Even like stray cats, see? You're weasels. Alright. Alright, see? It's a big chungus, see? Long time we saw that. This game uses autosave. Trey's best experience with a gamepad. Did I ever show you the gamepad I use? Got like the orange sticks. Or the orange, like, not the sticks, but like the inner markings of the sticks. Bup, 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 bup. I guess. Oh, I should turn my sound on. For me. Shall we start, chat? I already tried to fuck with the settings, so it should all be fine. Alright. Here we go. I woke my cat up. Killing my stream, look at this. Hey man! Probably gonna have to lower the resolution. Or I just gotta drop it down to I just gotta lower it a bit. Lower that a little, lower that to 30. Okay, there we go. Is that better now? I can lower it more. Lower the sharpness a bit. I think it's good now, right? Yeah, my camera's good now. Cool. Trying to make sure before we continue. I'm a cat. Oops. Ah. There we go. Pay attention to the box is working. That's okay. If she had let me know and I would have changed the date or whatever. I would have been open to that. I'll be here and there also working. Come on, Terry. Get down. What music is there? I am a stray cat like that. How am I gonna go back? I don't know, man. I'm gonna go off track because I'm gonna meow. Because I got a meow button. And I'm gonna go, man, drink out the fountain. Gonna go to sleep. I guess that's something. Oh man, that thunder. That's a great backing track. Oh, I see, I see. So it might actually work out anyway then, Omega. Okay, that's good. Are we still dropping frames? Drop and drop. It's only my camera that gets a little stuttery every now and again. Then it gets fine again. And now we're good. If I wasn't streaming, it wouldn't matter. It's just all the extra stuff that I have to do with my graphics card. Is that Puss in Boots? Doubt it. Oh. Inside the wall. Game looks really good though, even with like low settings. There's one thing I'm gonna do as well to help the game in a second. Oh, that's cool. Every time you jump, it like vibrates a little bit. Well, I thought Pup had to just... Bruh. Yeah, there's only one wall in the entire world. So I just wanted to close Google Chrome. It's about how we help a bit with the game. We can go lower. Oh no, we can't. That's as low as we can go. Alright, that's fine. We can go lower! You wanna pet the kitty? Well, look, kitty's got fucking lock-on aiming. Kitty's got lock-on aim. Got our whole crew. There's Luca. What's up, Luca? Okay, we can run with RT. Yeah, thank you again to Omega and Tinkdora. Well, Tinkdora, because she's the one who sent it. But for sending some Steam games my way. The other one was Final Fantasy VII Intergrade, which we're going to do hopefully on Sunday, I think is what I did now. I moved some stuff around. But I know the DLC is not very long. I know the game's not just doing this mostly. There's like some like other aspects. I won't spoil it right now for people who haven't seen it. But I wish the game was just this kind of stuff, like a platforming kind of thing. That would have been sick. Like no dialogue or anything. Are they supposed to be your siblings? Hard to know. I think in the cat animal world, they don't really give a shit.
Make sure to hit that follow button if you're enjoying the stream.
48-hour stream for a 5-hour game. That'd be a new record. That would be a new record. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No! And then there we go. Our family, siblings, our pack. Gives no shit. Fucking dead. That's it. That's the game, chat. GG. This is a really good game. I was gifted it, so we're just gonna try it out. I mean, I know about it. I know it was nominated for the Game of the Year and stuff. I don't know if there's incentives or not. It's possible. What do you mean by incentives, though? Yo, it's like Call of Duty. We're doing it on PC. On the old Steam. Xbox controller. It's not Call of Duty, it's It could still be Call of Duty. We're just doing a different kind of duty.
Make sure to hit that follow.
Play it on too. Nice.
If you like a stream, your prime sub.
Oh, you're just saying like if we have incentives in general. That's why I often don't have incentives and stuff. Often because I don't want to try and like nickel and dime everyone. I want people just to like enjoy the content. But I think that's why people show up when I do them. Because it's like, I try to do them when like, you know what I mean? When it's like, big deal.
Feel good.
I was gonna say this game is very pretty. We're actually playing this on low graphics right now. Like everything's on low with like low resolution, low sharpness, low everything. And it's still like, goddamn. I think because the resolution's still 4K. Because of my TV size. It's one of those things where you don't really have much of a choice for some things. A little jerky-ish. There's probably mods for that kind of shit. That's yeah, so already as a cat that kind of does look like her. Let me know if everything's good on the stream. I think it is, right? After work? Yeah.
Feel good.
Oh, that's looking good? Cool. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I often don't run like higher end PC games on stream, you know what I mean? We often just are running like fucking like Xbox original games. Don't you still have 10 Rapcus? Oh, Rapcus? We, yeah, I've been slowly doing them, yeah. As I've explained, Terry. Pretty much once a stream is what I do.
Okay.
I don't get why gamers don't do this kind of concept. Have you played as an animal? I mean, there is more games that do this. It's just... depends on, like, the genre of game. If you count furries or not. Am I doing something with the bucket? But I know what you mean. Like, Tokyo Jungle is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, just shitting my pants.
Right. Destructive cat. Tokyo Drift is pretty cool. Is that when the animals from Tokyo Jungle get into the little go-karts? And they start fucking drifting around the corner like little Pomeranians just fucking drifting around and shit. I'd play that. Classic cat behavior. I was actually saying earlier how I wish the game had more of this kind of stuff. As opposed to the, like, detective stuff it's gonna start getting into. Tokyo Mweep. I'd play that.
Here we go!
What about Toad? Would Toad play it? I just had to have a cat moment. Can I go down or no? I just realized what's bugging me with these controls. Yeah, invert this shit. Oh my god, keep...
Okay!
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. There's something weird with these controls. Also, they're way faster than they used to be. That's fine. No Mushroom Head wouldn't.
Okay!
Because fuck Mushroom Head. Oh, of course I can make that jump. Would Mario play it, though? Bro, Mario, like, is a cat. Scoot it. That thwomp is so loud.
I'm number one.
Wario would. Nah, I'm a cat. I'm asleep. Am I taking a piss? Am I pissing on the carpet? Wow! I'll just take it. Let's take a nice piss. Am I like puking on the carpet? What am I doing? DK is in. What about Waluigi?
Yes.
That's what Waluigi thinks. Yes, he would. I like how you can just choose how long you do it. Ah, yes. Fucked up. That's the best sound. I wish there was like a prize I could do if someone does that sound.
Oh, mother.
Hello, mother. The Les Mis steamed ham might still be one of the best ones. Holy shit.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh. Uh-oh. Classic cat situation right here. Classic cat situation. I am cat.
Yes.
Yes.
Good choice.
I mean, it's always a good choice. You all see that picture of the map of all the states and which state liked which Nintendo character the most? And Peach wasn't even, like, shown anywhere. Daisy won a lot of states. I need to find that for you guys. I think, like, Wario was popular a lot. Oh, we're mad. Gotta find it. Oh god, we're running. Oh god, we're running. Wait, I'll find it in a second. Jesus Christ. Normal cat situation. As described by Olive Tree. There's normal things. Why don't they make more games that are like this? Just normal cat situations. Normal cat things. Normal cat things. So I still would love to see a game like this where they don't rely on using like sci-fi and stuff. It'd be fun to see. Bro! Game's not even giving me a chance. Bucket, bucket, I'm a cat. Oh, yep, they just gave up. I'm doing what you said. Here, one sec. Y'all said you wanted to see the thing. What reminds you of Jigsaw? All right. So we got. I don't even know most of the names. But some of y'all more educated people. Fucking, I love the random Bowser over here. Fucking Waluigi taking home some of them. Not Skinner Malone. Fucking Luigi just fucking sweeping the nation. Yeah, Bowser with his one state. I don't even know which one that is. Is that Washington? I think it was Washington, right? Yeah, Peach, it's fucking Daisy's got more love than Peach. God damn. God damn. What was the website? DK has more love. Check it out. So it's based on Google searches. So it could all, or trends or whatever. I wonder if it's like, who the fuck is these people? Or it could be porn, maybe. You're from Wisconsin. Who's your favorite character? Watching this should have been DK. It's a fun little thing. I've seen other streamers pass that around. Oh. A lot of the like puzzles and platforming has basically just been like press A. Look over here, press A. Exactly, Skinner Malone. Yeah, why would you win your stream? I don't like it, but I can respect it. Does that mean like they all relate to him or what? Yeah, I want to change one last thing. Say, there we go. Yeah. It was only the vertical I wanted. Those are stream received. TV reminds me of Jigsaw. Want to play a game? Makes sense. I think they were kind of I think they were going for like that kind of vibe. You redeemed Scream. You did. Did you not hear the giant Ridley scream? Did you not hear the fucking loud as fuck scream? No.
I'm the best.
Toad taking L's. What if Waluigi win in your state? Oh yes, Firebird. Oh, I see what we're doing. Oh yes, Firebird. Yeah, I was like, did you not watch stream 3 seconds ago? Yes. Alright, you might have got hacked again. Sorry, guys. Conquer's Bad Fur Day. You like it? We play through that game on the stream pretty often. We did the remake of the first game last summer. I'm not sure if I'll do it this summer. I'm unsure. The Game Boy game I'd do again. That one was sick. Just because the N64 one, and it's like one of those ones you can only like, if it's like fresh in your mind, it's like not as funny. It's still kind of fresh in my mind. You want a purple N64?
Here we go.
The con. Oh, now we're doing Mirror's Edge. I love this. Let's go. Mirror's Edge and Mirror's Edge Catalyst are super underrated games. People really shout on the open world second one, Catalyst, but I don't know why. Like, it was just basically more parkour shit, which is all I really wanted. And the story was like, wasn't like terrible. Just kind of ends though. You can tell they just kind of like ran out of money or time or whatever. It's like, yeah, and the game ends. The PB has a mushroom head. I'm sure it does. Do I want to go this way? Is this where I came from? Damn, we got some cat skills. But it's funny though, even though this game's kind of simplistic in its gameplay, it is kind of fun like leaping on the surfaces. I like the music, atmosphere. The art direction's nice. I don't think you're ever allowed to what the fuck and at anyone, Terry, ever.
Okay.
With the amount of insane shit. And also because you do it like way too often. I don't want people getting like uncomfortable just because they're trying to like whatever. Yeah, see, it's like, this guy's just trying to fucking make a joke. Like I said, don't backseat my stream, bruh. You ain't got no sword.
World conquest is your goal.
Right? See, if you're Eggman, that's exactly what you'd want. I keep thinking the camera's opposite. It's always what's happened to me when I change the camera in a game. I think it's always the opposite of what I changed it to, because I think I didn't change it to what the thing I changed it to. I think that's backseat. That's just restraining. What the fuck? What the... What word did you write there? Or should I be concerned? Do you remember when Knuckles... Bro, that was insane yesterday. That randomizer was something special. I'm glad I'm glad everyone enjoyed it. So I was unsure. You know, it's like one of those things, you never know, right? Need help. Oh yes. Oh, this is how I type. I'm finally like Twitch chat. I'm finally like Twitch chat. It was funny. They're definitely gonna do Sonic Adventure 2 battle next. I know that has more fans, but also because that will also be hilarious. And I know it pretty well as well. The only levels I fucking hate. The only levels I fucking hate in that game are the final levels. Sorry, my cat's on my keyboard again. Ah, yes, the classic cat riding mushroom tip.
You're no match for me.
Like, this is the part where it starts to lose me as the whole it's a cat simulator thing. Like the cat having to like puzzle solve the 4 different things and all that. Like, I don't know. But I also understand they need some kind of gameplay, I guess. I just feel like they kind of chickened out on the cat thing. Tennessee was Luigi. Oh, let's go. He's, oh, cat's on your keyboard again? I see. Well, you fucking happen again, we're timing you out. Gotta do my Zelda puzzles. Like I said, it's not bad or anything. It's more just like I confuse when people say it's a good cat simulator for that reason. But I wanted to play it for myself to see. Nice. Classic cat behavior. I'm glad that Luca's like sleeping through all of this. It would be so hard to play otherwise. Really cats do puzzles all the time. And that painting of the dogs playing poker. Okay, I would play a video game of that. I would 100% play the dogs playing poker video game. Dude, what are you talking about? That'd be sick as fuck. 500. Yeah, right? Like, the smartest cat ever invented. That rando's lore. Sonic was badly hurt. Relegated to sidekick. Tails, the new guardian. Who also had Sonic as a sidekick, right? Tails and Amy are the MVPs. E-1 and 2 is just lonely, just going for like sad cart rides for like hours on end. And Pig is we never know what the fuck Big was up to. And then yeah, Knuckles wasn't just dead, he was bringing the dead ghosts of the Chows to the other side. If you want dogs playing poker, try Sly Cooper. We were playing Sly 2 the other day. Wasn't bad. Definitely has a bit of the what do you call it? Oh, I see. Has a bit of the PS2 jankery. I think Sly 1 actually holds up pretty well. When we get there and it's just a cat. Like a smarter cat. Oh, that is not a smarter cat. We just vibing. We just vibing. Am I taking another shit again? Take that shit. The prototype siren head. Oh god.
Yeah,
Imagine that using my chows, I toss them into the water and leave them. Everyone had that one chow they used to beat up. We all had it. I still loved Eggman when he'd pet the chows and go, "Gosh."
You're no match for me, you weak little fox.
Fine. Fuck. Poop in your pants. You're not. Now you need to calm down.
Yeah, I just shit in my pants. Just shit in my pants.
There was like every time you tried to pick it up, it would fucking punch. There was a way to toggle which thing you did, but it never was that consistent because it's Sonic Adventure. I remember in 2, it was easier to toggle it. Listen, I would be down to do like a chow thing. I don't know when, but it might be kind of funny. Just that kind of shit. Dreamcast SAT, wasn't it a bit worse than the battle version? I actually want to like play the Dreamcast versions. You'd move just a little. It worked, I'm free, thank you. I couldn't believe the camera was a cat in the dead sea. Like, how are we understanding this? I can't remember my name, seems my memory's corrupted.
I'm really getting tired of operating this machine.
Why is it so loud? Then boom, punch it, just fucking like, and he goes, and he like starts drowning, and he's like, ah! I've been trapped this electronic network for so long. Oh, that's fine, Skinner, it's fine. I thought you were just spamming random crap. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. But yeah, no, if you're trying to learn commands, that's fine, that's fine. You're all good. Sorry about that. Oh, no, I work for a scientist, you lived here. I'm more mad at the game. Not, I wouldn't say mad, just like, how does the cat understand? Nah, you can call me B12, that's what it says in my exterior. Dangerous in the dead city, but you seem like you know how to handle yourself. Let's get out of here, follow me.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom. He unlocks the door, I remember that much. Oh, this really takes me out of the game a bit. That sucks. Let me get that for you. Very good. Battery low already. Come over here. You're gonna have to put this on a translator. But would we have like the consciousness to know? Oh, classic cat. How's sense? Small quadrupeds like you. Is this uncomfortable for you? Don't worry, I'll get used to it. I've digitized the key and stored it in the backpack. Okay. Hey, Zay. We speaking cat. How would the cat, like, whoever cares about an object can show it to me. What are the odds if we come across it? I mean, let's get out of this for that. I can show you the CousinCatnip shiny, shimmering, splendid. Cat's smart enough to assume so. Grammar died. That's fine. As long as you're not pulling a 244, you're good. Yeah, so apparently it's translating. That's what it says. Engineering degree. How would I know what engineering is? It belongs to the scientist I worked for. Oh, yes. Famous cat engineer. Leon S. Cat. We have many of those in my cat world. Using logic in games. I mean, you saw it already. People were like, this is like the best cat simulator. It's like... Written, I hope this will work. I'm having fun, though. I don't think it's like ruining the game. It's more just... I don't get people's comparison to that. It's more like a puzzle, action, adventure game. Where you just happen to be a cat. You know what I mean? It's written, I hope this will work. Alright, so we have the key. I just want to see if like anything special would happen. I mean, logic of the games makes some sense. So I don't think it's the best cat simulator. Yeah, like I said, I'm not like I don't think it like ruins the game per se or anything. It's more just like, I find it interesting how people walked away from this game being like perfect cat simulator. Where do I use the key? These are more grounded than Amori fans. That's like, you definitely do move like a cat. Like, they're not wrong though. You do move like a cat. You meow like a cat. You do cat things. You like scratch and all that stuff. So my only beef is just, why do they have that all this other stuff then? And that's not really the fans' problem or anything. That's more just, why do they design the game like that? Like, did they have to use keys and stuff? I don't know. I imagine that they just couldn't think of good gameplay otherwise. You know what I mean? Like, a captivating enough hook. And that's like no code. Classic cat using his flashlight. Scroll scrubbing later coming out with squirrel with a gun. Ah, yes. I mean, that is pretty accurate. Have you ever gone outside? You ever seen those fucking squirrels? Was it 3748? 3748. 3748. The robot cat from the movie Lightyear. I never ended up seeing Lightyear. It seemed dumb. Wow, look at this place. The elevator in the distance. It's important, I think. I think we need to go there. Alright, this classic cat business right here. This is classic catting. Now it's a cat simulator. And look at my speedrun. It's not technically a speedrun, but I appreciate it. Fucking cat. Wait, I remember this. The outside. Feels like I've been there before. Is this where it came from? Fucking cat. I promised someone I would go there, but promised who? This postcard. The mural was painted from it. Let's take a look. Postcard.
Oh yeah, I just shit in my pants.
Everything's where for what? Like the sound alerts? I can turn them down. Why do you have to do these memories? How did you get here? Let's keep going. Dude, I did press B to end. So how do cats have memory? Wait. How do cats have memories, chat? Turn on notification on Discord. You came as soon as I turned on. Nice. You know what's good. Fuck it, cat. Fuck it, cat. Well, I only know if the chat tells me, and you're the first chat member to tell me, besides Will when he mentioned some other alert. Just tell me which one when it happens, and I can fix it. Imagine being scared of a cat. Okay, now I keep doing the opposite with the controls. Wait. Wait, fuck. Fuck, wait, fuck. Now I keep doing opposite again. Not the cat. Run!
Oh yeah, I just shit in my pants.
The reload one. You know, someone's yelling, it won't work! Reload! Cat moment. You can have their own language. You're no Zerk. We're not familiar with your kind. You are welcome in our village as long as you don't eat anyone. But now I want to keep the reload jump scare just for coin pusher. Oh shit. Oh shit. I know, it's just a little small fur baby. You look lost, what do you need? Oh, penetrate on the outside, ridiculous. The elevator is operational. Everyone knows that. It's impossible to leave this place. Well, except the outsiders. But they're all gone now, except Mama. You can try to talk to them if you want, but he gave up on trying to leave. For the best. It's high up on the building with the orange neon sign. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, Carmen, Tom, I'm here to help. Guardian told us to take Momo up to the big building, the orange neon sky. It's only the What do you want? You gave us such a fight, we thought you were a Zerk. Exactly. I'm gonna pee on your couch. Our long gone ancestors, the soft ones, left us in the city. Our home is their legacy. I'm not soft. You're soft. I'm not soft. You're soft. I took care of the plants. The humans improved them so much. Now they require very little light. I added a bit of water. Now look at the amazing technology. Music's vibing, I know. Humanity gets replaced with TV people. Sounds about right. You know, corporations would end up doing that if they could. I still see what's condemned because of the profitable Zerks. Stay safe. Stay in the safe zones. How about you stay in this fucking... Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, yo, the controls. Game. 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 How do they fuck? Sperm. Buy a soda. Do it. Yeah! Classic cat energy drinks. Hello, in the merchant of the market. Of course, classic cat merchants. You give me something, I'll give you something in exchange. So simple as that. Set electric cable, the best of the market. Exchanges for a super sprint detergent. Best I can do. Oh, sorry, I won't accept that. So we do have the safe's password. Wait, one sec. But their TVs, they have no sperm.
Shit in my pants.
And they have no eggs either. How do I look at my items? I don't want to fucking talk to you, dude. There we go.
Okay.
We're gonna go back to that other game. Is really kind of game free. That's fine. Try and follow the numbers, but looks like the binary language is of zeros and ones. If you're able to decipher the code in one way or another, it's probably related to the safe. It's a bit of a slower paced game. I don't blame you. Like even Sky can explain this shit, or like not even sign it. Okay, so we can't do it just yet.
Oh yeah, I just shit in my pants.
Looks like binary, I think. No. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Wee. Da-da-da. 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 You hear some commands play when you don't mean it? That's the whole best part, dude. That's my favorite part. Change my mind, by the way. Send me a whisper message or whatever if you want to find the moral hurdle. You can check it out. I was like, how does a robot not speak binary? Come on. Look at this poor guy who wanted to go to the upper level. Oh, Midtown's up there all the way to the garbage sickness of the slums. Even in dire times, humans cannot help but to divide themselves by social class. Back then, a lot of people from the slums were prepared to do anything to move up there. Apparently, robots also copy this behavior. Ah. Yeah, right? You can speak cap and not binary. Come on. Game. Dramatic ass music right now. Sephiroth's gonna fucking come, guys. We're dead. We're fucked. Kataroth. I know we're gonna have to find out. Whoa, whoa. Didn't mean to go down there. And yeah, I'm a cat. Name Catty Cat. And I am a cat. Come on, Thanatos. Name Catty Cat. Oh, I am a cat. Just like that. These guys don't have any GameCubes or anything? Come on. Imagine humanity saved by a cat. That's almost as dumb as humanity being saved by a small junkyard robot. Wait. Classic. Classic. But seriously, I would have just played this whole game of wandering around as a cat and I would have been into it. Yeah, just gonna go to back sleep, but hey, I thought you were there real quick. Yeah, just say hi. Strange notebook with the same symbol in it. This one seems to belong to someone named Clementine. Everything's going according to plan. Once going at the upper level before the transceiver went down. They're in a place called Midtown, and apparently it's controlled by some kind of oppressive force. Talked to Momo earlier. So as I know this look, you will not come with us. I don't know what it means, but it'll probably be useful later. You should go on and talk to that Momo person the Guardian told us about. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, there's like just a small street or something you could explore. And go into like different houses and you can like interact with different things. It's like a couple hours long or whatever. I mean, Goat Simulator is insane though. Like, I wish the game was more, like 30 times more insane. My issue is that the game's not grounded enough, and you're like, make it less grounded. You look berserk from afar away, at least. Look at sound, keep it, don't be fooled. This ain't shoot for metal. You're terrifying. All right. Feral Bonner code. Yeah, if you're only a real geek can read this. Oh, come on. Guess everyone around here knows the symbol. It's the outsiders. They live on the upper floors of this area. You could probably talk to Momo about this. What's Momo? What do you got? There's nothing going on here. Oh! Really, I'll take that to the elevator. I've never seen anything like that work, and I'll be starting to have some 4 years tomorrow. Where the fuck am I going? Robots speaking to each other is chill. It's cool. I always knew robots and cats would be working together. After watching the speeches in this video earlier, it's like the robots sound exactly like that. Remarkable companions have evolved so much. In the early days, there's simple AI. Whoa. Oh, I lost them. Really imitated human art. That's all of their own. Humans often said that making art is important in desperate situations. There's certainly desperate times. That's interesting. Like robots are now making their own art. Yeah, what happens if AI art hires AI art to do AI art? AI art. Like, can't the new chat GPT do all sorts of crazy shit now? Like, it can, apparently it, like, hired someone on Fiverr to do a CAPTCHA for it. And it pretended it was, like, a disabled person so that it would do it for it. Like, bro. AI's getting crazy now. Let's have ebook review it. Kind of on the whole ass roundabout tomorrow on my server. Right, really? You finished it this morning and I was just as angry as I was when I finished it in Valgalian. Did you look at what I posted on my server? Go to the spoiler section. That's hilarious. I'm glad you also got mad. Saw that and I was like following along the rants. So the cat is porn is art, in which to go into this question, how do they fuck? I don't know, man. I'm definitely gonna join into your conversation. But yeah, go read all the stuff we talked about in mine. It's in the spoilers for spoilers. Live in the streets the next day, the Zergs have consumed it completely. I'm glad you also have an angry opinion of that game. Crazy Red, they can eat everything. I'm curious what happened. There, if you watch the VOD, there's like a just straight booing for like half an hour, like unironically. The memes are the best part, right? You're around here, what can I do for you? Oh, this. Real binary at the only real. Oh, you don't even have unique dialogue. Come on. I'm a cat. Yeah. Can I play pool? What? Oh! Come on. Come on. No! Yeah! It's cool. I wish I could do more cat stuff. There's this whole, like, plot of, like, we're a cat that, like, can speak robot, or the robot translates it into cat. So we're, like, solving problems for this, like, robot society after the humans left. Like, I wish it was more like, I'm just a cat. Because the cat stuff's actually really fun. But I think they, like, were worried it wasn't going to be interesting enough. There's a newspaper for the people living above on level 2. It's 2 years old, but it's something to read. I only bring that up because people say this is the best cat simulator ever. No, it's not like Omori. But people do say it's like a really good cat game. And I was always kind of like, you only spend like 10 minutes as a cat though. And then the rest is like, you're using keys and solving Zelda puzzles and talking to human, or not humans, like robots. So it kind of loses some of the like uniqueness, in my opinion. I don't think it's like bad or anything. And it's very pretty. Okay, where am I? Are we doing the neon sign or whatever? So is it like a little bit open world again? I guess then. I can choose to go other places. And there's a dedicated meowing button. Is that the sign there? So what do you want from me, game? Yeah, that's been the joke. Oh yes, the mandatory robots and the cat, you know, normal cat things. You do get to push stuff off tables with your paws. That guy, I thought he was like a giant. It scared the shit out of me. Like they can be big now? And we do get to ride in the bucket. And riding in the bucket as a cat is the best thing ever. I think we can all agree on that. Bucket cat is best cat. So do I go in the building or what? Okay. But it's still like cute. It's still fun. It's so sad. Also, we're the smartest cat in the world. It's never gonna work. Why did I let them go? I'm all alone now. Oh, what do you want? Can you read this? Variable binary code. Oh, you're not a geek? I thought you were a master geek. Picture the outside. You want to go there? We don't bother. Waste of time. Bring only loneliness and despair. My friends had the stream too, but now they're all gone and I'm alone. I don't know where they ended up. I had to contact them, but that fucking transceiver doesn't work. My friend and I took notes of our research about this outside. Here, take this mine if you're going to go out there. Cool. You're on your own. I'm done with the outside. Good luck. I've heard of TVs he can't watch himself or something. Is that masturbating? Momo seems really sad. He misses his friends. Let me check that notebook he gave us. The Outsider's Manifesto. We must go outside at any cost. We must protect our brothers and sisters. We must stay away from Zerks. I mean, I guess. It's signed Clementine, Zabadabadar, and Momo.
Shitting my pants.
It's like Momo's name was added later. I think we should find the other notebooks. We have, like, some of them. Hey, you still looking for those useless notebooks? We found Clementine's notes. Truly brave, you know, the most fearless person I've ever met. How is this in the future with robots, but they still use CRTs? Yeah, we don't even use CRTs anymore. Like, there's only so many at Value Villages, you know, and Goodwills and shit. There's so many Salvation Armies, you know? I want to drink. Oh. I got an achievement for talking a lot. Classic. Classic. Classic cat. No cat boozing allowed. 0 to 10. Can't have the cat drink. Cognitive like Luca. It's true. I've learned from my cat how to be a cat. You gotta meow every 5 seconds and then puke all over the floor at 6 in the morning every morning. Like clockwork. It's well done. Oh, back home too. I remember this video game. This was just after I was created, I think. Can't remember it well. That doesn't even make sense. He's like, oh, I remember this video game. Well, can't remember it. Does he remember it? Scientist and I spent a lot of time playing it. It was fun. I miss him. How does it... We're using a video game AI? Why can't I remember his name? Cow picture looks so high res. Why is it so like highly defined? What is a highly defined?
Well done.
Oh, not anymore. That is a highly defined cow. Look at that shit. Well done. Is it having a cow? What are you gonna say? Alright, I like this guy. That might be my favorite.
Well done.
Problem.
Oh, yeah, I just shit in my pants.
Outside. The joke was that it's well done. Also, notice from Gym 2 it goes, the cows say well done. Classic cat bag. Changing my controls. Classic. Come on, game. Game. No. Alright, now we're a cat. Okay, now actually cat. Symbol on the wall matches the ones on the notebook. Go to the O face. Already visited this place, but we could check the signs like that. Bucket cat. That's part of the game. Bucket cat. Bucket cat. And it journeys the world as a bucket cat. Where were you when Bucket Cat was born? Were you too busy playing with your Bucket Cat to even realize? We were saying, like, we searched this place, but there's supposed to be something that's like this that we should look for. Meow, meow, meow. What's going on, Mega Meow Militia? Of course, you show up for the cat game. The cat game where you're not really a cat, you're like a sentient robot thing, but we won't talk about that. Alright, so where the fuck am I going? Notebooks, only 2. Oh, so we have to get these notebooks. Okay. Go to the abandoned flats at this area. You should be able to see them all on the rooftops. Look for an outsider logo. We already searched that guy. But yeah, how are y'all doing? How's everyone doing today? Are you feeling stray? Woke up doing good? Nice. That laugh I did just woke up my cat. Actually, no, she went back to sleep. She's like, I find it ironic that she's sleeping through the entirety of this cat game so far. Like, yeah, I'm good. You always stream like so late. I mean, I guess I still stay up pretty late myself. I used to stream super late back in the day. Like, I'd only stream like after midnight and stuff. But, well, I was hoping gonna do dick, though. Gonna tell me to look for the same ass, bitch-ass notebooks I already know to look for. Oh, so the game's even just telling me, like, you're a dumbass. Get out of here. Alright. You want a proper schedule? I feel like it all just comes down to when people like to watch. And that's what I've just based off my stuff around, really. I found that helped a lot. Can this guy toss me? Sure. If I need to focus, I don't want to drop another bucket. If I need to focus, don't drop another bucket. Good. What kind of dude drops a paint bucket over a meow? APM? I've noticed for myself, there's always like a time where it's like, and now everyone's asleep. Or everyone's working, or everyone's streaming, or whatever's happening. Honking. What's going on? Good to see you again. Oops. Oops, there it is. Meow, there it is. There it is. There it is. I wonder if I can go in that door now. Oh, Mr. Painty McGee. Ooh, I'm a cat. Ooh, I'm a cat. Ooh, I'm a cat. I still wish this game had just more cat things where, like, I don't have to collect the 4 keys to unlock the door type shit. Would have been more fun just to run around cities and shit as a cat. But again, doesn't like ruin the game or anything. It's just, it's a different type of game than you think it's gonna be. That really all that there was in here. That would be amazing. Bro, I'd totally play GTA 5 cat. Boo 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 baby. Oh well, at least Cosmo's making use of that detergent. Do you want it? But some people would pay a lot for that full super spirit bottle. I think that's what the guy wanted for the cables in the plaza. Was it over here? No, it's the other side. Grand Theft Feline. I'd fuck with that. Hello again, what do you want now? It's electric cable, best of the market, exchange it for super spirit detergent. Well, damn right, that's what I got. Here you go. Thank you, sir. Ancient or regular, testament to the talent of our ancestors. Got your 3 energy drink pads, can't do no less. Here's a treat. That's for a piece of art, there without an artist. Got you 1 energy drink. There you go. Okay. The marketplace. I got your marketplace right here. Bup, bup, bup. Bup, bup, bup. So much detergent bottles. Sir? Also to have these armed help is defending against his ex. Slums have been a threat to his population. Meh. But it's hidden jump to the trash. Penance from heaven or from somewhere anywhere. Yes, everyone has the same voice. Who do you think I am? Fucking like Sinbad or something? Come on. Ba 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 ba.
Here we go!
You think? Who do you think I am? You look lost. What do you need?
I don't need you when I've got this.
That Eggman talking about his penis? Let's go back up.
Yes.
You got the cables for something. There was like a flat I saw, but it was like locked. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Not the penis.
Excellent.
Wario, very well acquainted with the penis. In fact, so well acquainted.
No, I missed.
Well, I believe that should answer all your questions, chat. I believe there should be no remaining questions.
Have a rotten day.
That's a rare one. That's a rare one. You don't often hear that, Wario. Wario. He's the Wario. Catapult? The hell did I just do? We've been here before, yeah.
Oh yeah, I just shit in my pants.
Such a shit. Also, don't forget about his Japanese version, where he goes, "Oh my god!" What was changed for obvious reasons. So they're like, God's too offensive. Change it to shit.
Oh yeah, I just shit in my pants.
Can Doe, I missed, still also be considered for a special award at the Toad screen? A little bit. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like if I do the award thing. So there's a drink called Sierra Mist. Is that just like mountain shit then to you guys? Okay, I see one over there. Did I do that one? Did I do that one?
Oui.
Did I muy?
Oui. Oui.
Do people use their points? I didn't even see it.
Oui.
Are people using points?
Oui. Oui. Oui.
Why don't I see it?
Oui. Oui.
Usually I see it. It's not letting me see it.
Oui. Oui.
Good choice!
Yeah, it's not letting me see them. I can't see anything.
Oui. 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 Oui.
And here come the weeps. How do we stop artificial Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What I should do is I should raise the price of it halfway when they're doing this. To like 5,000 points or something. Like just like mid weep. See if they notice. 24K. Weep, 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 weep. And I meant it more as just it'd be funny to you guys. Like, haha, we're gonna spam it.
Hi.
Like, haha. Oh, now I don't care about pushing down the books. Hey dog, found Kizzy, you're safe. You need to be more careful with this. No, not the bear, you're safe behind a bunch of bugs. Just librarian. I have too much stake to call Catnip's bluff. No, you guys are fine. It was more just a joke. I'm gonna do one last weep. I'm gonna show him. How we get him? I am a cat. I am a cat. Good cat. Oh yeah, this is the safe books that we need to destroy. Yeah. And what's my password thingy? Yep, that's the number. Damn, Firebird always has to have the last weep. I made this man cry. Come on now. Oh, you made the CRT cried. That's working on the notebook. Oh, sick. This is unlocked to someone named Dog. After weeks of research, I found a spec powerful UV lamp. With this, you should be able to find out more than the zones on our way out. The initial attack is explosive. We'll have to test it under real conditions. Let's find another one of these notebooks.
Okay.
For the trivia. Wait, what? Is the answer Mweep for the trivia? Yes. You're out of points? How?
I'm the best.
Oh, Toad. That's why.
I'm the best.
Mushroom Head doesn't approve. You're never gonna get the stream. Maybe you will. Maybe the scream is within all of us.
Make sure to hit that follow button if you're enjoying the stream. Hell yeah.
How do I get over to that one?
Wonderful.
Ah, yes. Classic Wario. You know Wario was sending me eggplant emojis last night? You wanna know how I responded? With a dick pic. Oh no, not again. If only we had a better system for this. Who wants to see Chopped Cat? Who wants to see it? 5 subs? No, I'm joking. You can't do it. I won't let you. Not again. Yeah, Verale, what did you do in that situation? What? 5 subs? 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 5 Yeah, the same. Yeah, no, you could have just left that room by doing the usual method that you do to leave the rooms. Not usual method, but like the, you know, that one method. Wait, did I forget to grab the book? Wait. Like I just like went in and jumped out like right away. One sec. Classic. They're gonna be fired up again. It's funny how you felt like it was like Evangelion, because I even made reference to that. Like it had no originality at all, and it bugged the shit out of me. At least the anime had originality because it came first. Evangelion. And don't forget, if you want to get even more mad, V, watch any YouTube video on that game. Like we did. And they're like, it is one of the scariest scared I've ever been in any video game ever. It is the most emotionally disturbing thing I've ever experienced. Like, it's like, bro. We like, no, and then, funny enough, there was a video that we like turned off because it was so like over the top. Well, watch the clips I have on the stream clip thing. There's this video being like, it's the scariest thing ever. And then we watched another video that was sent to us, and that video made fun of that video. And it was really funny. It was such a good moment. Did I get the notebook here? I don't remember. What was the reference again? The beer? No, just the whole ending of Amori being just dumb. I just have to keep going? Is that going on here? Or... There it is. Find the last notebook. This one seems to belong to someone named Zubdabadabada. A trace of volcanic labs disappeared. That's what we call the Zergs. Almost anything that moves and spread at an inconceivable rate. So I guess the Zergs fucking fuck then, Firebird. As it's being locked in the city wasn't hard enough. Oh, there's also a note in this book. It says, I found a design flaw on the transceiver, but I think I figured out how to fix it. Here's the equation. With this, should be able to help Marno repair the transceiver. I can communicate with this upper levels. That could be our way out. Let's show them what we found. Show them what we found. Let's jump on Pokemon where you team Pokemon can't die. Unfortunately with Amori, there isn't like a movie that explains all the shitty ending things. Like with Evangelion. Okay, we gotta go back to the sign person. It's kind of become a stray cat since that was achieved speech recognition. I'm talking to the cat. I don't consider it scarring, but I can see how certain parts would be triggering. I'll say I appreciate how they approach the horror aspect by sprinkling it in. Also, horror movies will sprinkle like 2/3 of it in the last third, but just bombard you with horror elements so it becomes stable. Yeah. I still think all the real life parts were way more interesting than the, like you know, the actual RPG part. And the constantly admitting that everything was fucking pointless there did not help. But the typo call that autocorrected me, and then when I type lol, it auto-turned them all. You still type out anyway. I know. And then when there was interesting stuff happening, they're like, we'll just skip over that. Remember when we ate cake? Definitely think we should have 30 more text boxes and better cake. Oh, me too. Hey, little Kata, you still looking for those useless notebooks? I got them all. It's my notebook. I was the last to join the Outsiders, and I'm the last remaining one. Oh, belongs to Doc. He was really a huge nerd for electronics and stuff. He was always on the verge of a great discovery. Wait, I thought I had them all. Do I not? I'm so confused. And they kept quiet about the biggest point of the whole game, right? Yep. Yep. The original Eve ending could also make sense if it was happening at the climax of End of Evangelion with the giant Lilith, and as if Shinji was awakening and finding them was all to continue living. Very, very similar endings, in my opinion, for that reason. For sure. I like your funny words, Matt. Have you never seen it? Yeah, if you've never seen anything he just said, you would be like, what? It makes sense, though. Also, I like your Clone High reference. So what the fuck am I doing? Yeah. Yeah. Let's bring that back. Oh, up in the building in the orange. No, we did that! He fucking didn't do dick. What the fuck? Yeah, literally just did that, and he was like... Yep. Look at the Ace Attorney moment. Just have to use every item. They could have at least added more fluff. They had the DS deal with the consequences, but no. K, pointless text boxes, cannibal wannabe dittos. Which quote is that? Let's find it. I am German. It happens that I do two large sentences. The thing with the, like we said, like, you can have sentences and stuff. It's just when things get so, like, up its own ass. Music sheet. My notebook. Music sheet. Some high quality cables. Music sheet. This notebook. Wait. Yes! Oh my god, there you go. You actually found all my friends' notebooks? Oh, what was that note? The transceiver can be repaired? It's incredible. That means we should be able to communicate outside of the slums. Clementine, Zabadabadar, Doc, I'm sorry I doubted our cause. I'll promise you I'll find a way to reach the surface. Thank you. I'm able to find you a way up. Now let's leave this piece of junk. Let's fix this piece of junk. CRT. Almost large sentences. I'm Dutch, but rather that every other word was about Evangelion. He's just never seen any of it, so he wouldn't know. And voila, it works. Come with me. I am a cat. Helping a robot, looking up his dress. Up there, see that building high above the others? No, I'm a fucking cat. I can't see shit. If you install the transceiver at the very top of that tower, we should be able to communicate with the whole city. Our friends might still be out there. There's a way out there, they'll know it. You're the only one who's small and quick enough to evade the Zergs. We need you a little outside. Bring us to sky. Oh, yeah. The thing is, he didn't really spoil that much. I still think it's worth watching that show just because it's so out there. And luckily, it doesn't take 28 hours. Even just for the discussion of the show is pretty interesting. Whether you love it or hate it kind of thing. Classic cat things.
Weep.
The weeps of justice. But where is the weeps of triumph?
Weep.
There we go. Get out of here. You think I haven't played a video game before? I've played Goonies 2 on NES. I know what I'm doing. Persist. Yeah, totally was not like any other game, right? Just, you know, sing the song against the alien. You know, nothing not original at all. City's full of neon. It always looks this way. There used to be a strict energy cap, especially in the slums. People couldn't handle the constant darkness. One day someone lit up rainbow lamps, neon signs all over the house. The person was taken away and never seen again. A people saw hope, and not long after that, everyone started pulling all that's left in the home. There's nothing but oppressors could do. So for people to see colors again, like the outside, I think it might help. Urbanism persists. Persisting urbanism. If you want a good palate cleanse from that game, Virali-eyed, Psychonauts 1 and Psychonauts 2, but you have to kind of play them in order. You have a good plan, but you must play a much larger variety of games than I have. I tend to pigeonhole myself into genres or series. It's true. I just meant more that final thing was very much Earthbound, Mother 1 type shit. Which I know you finished recently. Where am I going? Yeah, okay. So... how do I get up there? Oh, okay. The game was just being weird. But Amori is definitely one of those games I'm glad I played, but I'll probably never ever play again, ever. Oh, I see. It's one of these. Zelda puzzle. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna tell Catnip about mechanics in this game. And Library of Runia, who would have guessed? Will the Catnip test decide if it's original? The Catnip test. I'm gonna say it all nothing in this in nothing but meows. Is this like blood everywhere? Just fucking like what the fuck happened here? Bro, what the fuck? Try to true method to test for original game mechanics. Ask the Turbo Nerd, who's played like every game. And usually on stream too. I could actually see myself playing in the future to pay attention to some smaller details, but maybe not with next year or so. It's a rather long game. And it has 5 minutes of plot. I will still stand by that. I kept waiting for like something to like happen. I didn't know you could actually die in this game. That's the first time we've actually died. Today I learned you can die in this game. I still don't understand the bloody tarps. Like, what the fuck is happening here? So the game with the sci-fi thing is like, boom, 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 boom. You're gonna get fucked. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Wait for someone to happen. Ba, 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 ba. And if you didn't know Viralii, there actually is different, like, there is a totally different path in that game. If you're more of a recluse. Catnip test. It's a card game, so like Slay the Spire or whatever. Energy system, so like a mobile game. Party based, okay. Multiple enemies, but the boss is 2 enemies. Wait, I missed the other part. Where is it? Where can I see it? There it is. 2 enemies, one of them which you must help is killing the other. If you fail, you die. You steal the kill, it enrages. If it hits your accomplice too much, it enrages. Kind of reminds me of like Octopath Traveler or something. Or like a more intricate RPG thing. But it's like one of those games I feel like I have to see to really like have that kind of opinion. You know what I mean? Which I think that's why a huge fuss on what pissed me off. Like I almost took it personally how it took them 3 days to move from non-guard to be completely absolved. Oops. That like, I talked about that. Yeah. Everything was unearned. Every single like thing. Even how the characters say they care and then they just act like complete jackasses and just fuck off for like forever. Everything about it made like no sense. People who would just like just decide that they're suddenly like BFFs now. It's like, what? And yeah, I find it bizarre that, yeah, what you just said with being absolved. It's like, what a weird build up to that. What are those red things on the walls and the ground? I know, I'm saying, like, it's, basically we're in some kind of dystopian humanless future where all the humans left. There's something like these robot Wall-E motherfuckers left. But yeah, it definitely looks like we're like in Silent Hill now or something, or like Resident Evil. I definitely feel like they just kind of mashed all these different game ideas together and just threw a cat in so they could just say it's a cat game. That's a fun fight. I like how you're like, that's just one singular fight. Aubrey out of everyone had the most logic behind her character and we still didn't care about her. That's because again, it just was unearned. They were building up something with like how she lived and all that, and then they were just like, oh, now we're BFFs. It's like, that. Oh, dyeing her hair must be a big plot deep. Nope, wasn't. Like, why did we feel like it was almost making melee, but the game was like, yeah, they'll forgive you. Yeah, exactly, right? And I actually would have made the game more interesting if they, like, explored that. You know what I mean? Like, the complications of that. You could still have them be absolved at the end, but like, actually exploring those conversations would have actually made the game, like, more mature and, like, all the things that people said about the game. Yeah, that was 100% my biggest beef. It's just, yeah, never BFFs. I'm not afraid of water anymore for literally no reason. But like we said, like the actual core story is interesting. It's just like, whoa. They're responsible for waste management. A trash from the upper levels overloaded the slums. They tried to develop a bacteria to dissolve it all. After this, humans disappeared. That bacteria mutated, grow, and need way more trash. Now we have Zerks. So this is just like bacteria that's been left to like eat the cities for like thousands of years. Let's go. I even wrote a bunch of games that do a better job of going through the stages of grief though. In the Discord. For sure. My god. I know, I've seen some fanbooks describe exactly your scenario. Everyone sort of accepted it, apart from Hero. So that would actually be a more, that would have made a more interesting game. Or if you like new or something, you know what I mean? Because like I said, the threads were there for a really good game, like the pieces, but they kind of flubbed the landing really hard. I mean, if you could tell the difference between him and Kel, but you know. And again, there's games that actually do explore that kind of stuff. Some people are like, it's the only game that does. SpongeBob?
How many times is this going to take, Cousin Catnip?
It's the only game I've ever seen explore this stuff.
Except, hey, Cap. That's
For a great conclusion to the game, you got to delete double the fan stories. It's kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's levels of things. What was the point of hacking that door? What does that do? Oh, because I can bring the barrel over. I see. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, these guys are fucks. Come on. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. 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 For a conclusion of the game, you have to delve into the fan stories, and that at least FNAF has elements of the story there. That's true too, yeah. Cause yeah, FNAF at least had enough lore that could make at least like a couple games out of it, right? Like, not just game, like the actual like with more than just that one plot point. Although that game also took like 5 games to talk about like one scene, didn't it? Where's Will? Is he here? I'm defending more quite a bit, but that's time to defend FNAF. That's an unfair comparison. I just want more of that horror-based indie games with like light plot that you don't really know what the fuck's going on unless you kind of like read into it after. I think that's fair to say for both of them.
The end.
Just one does it like actually good. One actually does it well. But obviously, they're at their core, though, they're definitely different games, though, for sure, right? Like, one's an RPG, 30-hour thing. One's more like a 1 to 2 hour type of experience, depending on how good you are. Which is, like, very different storytelling methods. And again, we even said how it would have benefited from a shorter storytelling method. Game looks so good. Holy shit. But I'd say I can see why it has the following it does. Something about the resolution just clearly forgiving the consequences of actions. Oh, I agree. 100%. Yeah. For sure, Viralia. I think we walked away with a similar conclusion. But it also wouldn't be as hard in the game, like I've mentioned so many times, if people just didn't act like it's the scariest, most thought-provoking game they've ever played in their life. It's like, did I play a different game? But I like how but I do think, like I've said about most art, if it makes you have these discussions, I mean, at least that's like, that's more important than like, I don't even want to talk about it. It's not even worth talking about. It's so boring or uninteresting. It's like all the potential of the game is what makes me frustrated. But being able to like reflect on art like that, this might be your solid moment right now. Bro, game! Game! What the fuck? Ah, yes, peak gameplay. It kind of works at least, because there is a bit of a, like...
How many times is this going to take, Cousin Catnip, huh?
As many times as a cat takes a shit.
Hey, Cap. That's in 3 times?
Classic. If I'm gonna die, it's right at the end. It bothers me too that Lily was the only one who got closure. To an extent, I kind of believe it was there, but Well, there's 5 different endings if you didn't know for Ally. And they kind of explore things in the different ones a little bit. Though the true ending is dumb as fuck, though. I don't know how much you saw of all that. I know Rally's like, I don't want that game spoiled, but here we go. I've seen that happen a lot, and I've done that too. But I think you're fine. We haven't really said any like key details, so to speak. So I think we're fine. There we go. Game? It sounds like we got a similar ending. Which is considered like the good ending. And of course, you know, check the VOD and see how angry I got. Here, just put the transceiver on his antenna. I was trying to be as vague as possible with my wording, but it does sound like it had some experience and opinions. Yeah. We need to put the transceiver on the antenna before we head back to the slums. I like read it and I didn't like think about what it said. I was like, Transceiver! Transceived this. The shared rage, I know. And like I said, we've been going to like watching some of the videos and stuff, and I get even more maps. It's like one of the greatest experiences you will ever play in your life. It moved me. I couldn't even play the video game for like a week after because of how much it changed my life. Got literally 30 minutes of booing. Especially after we saw the defense. We were like, that's it? Look, the view. It's beautiful from there. I remember now. The city is meant to be a shelter. It looks like stars, but there's only lights marking the hammer Amadeck roof sealing off the roof. Humankind built the shell to protect itself from the outside. But it came at a cost. Nobody can go out. The outside was a disaster. Completely barren. And undangerous. Obi-Wan. But if you come from there, it must mean it's safe again. My promise wasn't just to go to the outside. It was to open the city. So I understand why some memories are coming back and others aren't. I'm certain now this is my purpose. I have to open the city. Come on. I'm Scottish now. Let's go back to find Mama. Let's go connect to the transmitter. We should be able to get help. I played it. I might try again for another ending at some point in the future. Yeah. The pocket cat. Oh, that was so dumb too, yeah. People were coming out guns blazing in the last hour or two. I'm like, oh yeah, we're the biggest Omari fan. Wait, you don't like the game? Spoiler. It's like, now I don't like your game even more. The people in chat got spoiled on some stuff too. Stuff to do with the tree and all that, you know? Look, a note. Little outside, after reading this, that means that you're still alive. Excellent. Take some equipment to the bar to take advantage of their antenna. Come meet me there. I've looked at the window, but the code is open. It's quite simple. It is. Fucking Memblock password right here. Oh, yep. Yep. Careful, it's case sensitive. See you at the bar, mama. Feels really clutch that Will and I were there for the Omori streams, but that ending would have sucked even higher. Kind of got spoiled before that. Yeah, I know. I would have just been like, well, fuck this game. It's for the code for the win. I probably would have just quit the game and then been like, well, there you go, Omori fans. Let's put the code for the window near the entrance. Let's go.
The end.
Then you discovered that actually you were not a cat. You were 3 dogs in a trench coat. Well, we're already reading like alien language and shit, Eberk, so... This game's more of a robot sci-fi game that has a cat than an actual like cat simulator or anything. Like was kind of billed as. He's locked for the window. The code was it was an H, I think. Wrong key. Try again. It was L or was it a 0? Let's see. MVP mods. Oh yeah, mods are fucking MVP, dude. Are they dogs playing poker? Momo at the ball waiting for us. We're talking about how we want the dogs playing poker to be a video game. Wee. He's at the bar. What else would 3 dogs do inside a trench coat? Have dog sex. Not even doggy style, just dog sex. Aggressive dog sex. Hey, little furball. Yeah, man, I just got a signal. It's true. You also... No, I wanted... Where did she go? Oh, there you are. Hey Siri, aggressive dog sex. Let me see if I can get this thing working. Oh, that's encoded. My man's using DOS. Oh. Almost got it. Not even doggy style. Just dog sex. Aggressive dog sex. And it's during Stray. That's the funniest part. Specifically said during Stray. Hello, can anyone hear me? Hello, yes, we can hear you. You got the slimes. We're looking for a way out and... Wait, is that you, Zabadabadar? Momo. Psh. I can't believe it. I'm so happy to hear your voice, Zabadabadar. Where are you? Are the others okay? Yes, psh, we are safe. We found a way up. Psh. Hello, did you hear me? Is that the FNAF alert in the screen? Oh, don't bring up FNAF. Memblock's gonna get mad. We have to go through the sewers to reach us. It's very dangerous. Everywhere. Sewers? Oh. Damn it, we lost signal. Can't believe it, Zabadabadar's alive. And the other, that Savage managed to go through the sewers. It's the most dangerous place in the slums. But Zabadabadar made it. There must be a way. Ah. Hey, girl. Don't ever get past it. Is it like the old man at the bar? Like runs his hand on the fucking chalkboard. Ah, yes, she'll never get past the sewers. Ah, I've lost many good men in those sewers. Best to results, they say. A quick meal out of you. That's you, little one. Oh, chat's on edge. But you try their luck at the bars doesn't age well. Anyways, I warned you. The business is none of your business. Who are you, sir? I mean, look at this world. Something has to do with sex and bacteria divide. The robots sure as hell ain't fucking. Well, they already said the Zerks fuck a lot. They said that already. And then they said the bacteria is fucking a lot. MVP, more like MV Mweep. Mweep VP. There's a joke there somewhere. MWP. If you think robots are ain't having sex, you didn't see the latest technology we have right now. Man, porn's getting crazy, huh? Don't tell Eberk we were talking about Evangelion. It's true. Seamus. His father Doc is to work the great scientist. Looking on some new weapon to fight the Zerks. Years ago. We went off to test the device, never came back. Seamus never been the same ever since. This guy's just staring at us. You'd hate to press B to end conversations. Also, same as you just gotta look out. It's not with a weapon. That's our ticket to join the Outsiders. There's no book. Don't mention a secret lab a few times. Must be why he's working on it. Big club, same as popping. Come on, follow me.
The end.
Press B to have conversations. Press F to pay respects. Press F. Press S to shit on the floor. You are a cat. Again, just normal cat things. Chilling with my cat robot owner. Press Alt F4 to get free loot. Press Control W to win $1. Didn't work the first time. Try again. Don't forget about the wacky digits on the Bup. Come on, Seamus, open the door. You know your father would have wanted to help us. So now I have a question. If Zergs are just bacteria, how antibiotic resistant they must be. Well, I thought the situation's pretty tough on Seamus. Guess I wanted to hear about the Outsiders anymore. Well, not me, but you. Think I have an idea? Yeah. I missed something. Press B to, press and hold the power button to unlock energy saving. That's not wrong. Press that funky button on your computer that looks like a 0 with a 1 inside to activate the God mode. What was that thing we learned about where, like, some, like, important Windows thing was like a teddy bear with a heart? It's time for breaking and entering with a cat. Classic cat things. Here, take this Doc's notebook. Show it to Seamus. Show him your semen. Ah, yes. Contains a lot of information that will hopefully act as an electroshock. On a secret lab outside him. Going back to the bar, trying to establish communication with the Outsiders. I am Cat. What are you doing here? Dog, you got to the zoo as soon as I mentioned it. It's been What are you doing here? Fucking bro. Well, I got your fucking piece of shit. What? What's that? It's my papa's. You enjoyed steamed hams? Oh yeah, who doesn't? Well, I never knew. There's a secret room here in our flat, but where? This looks like a job for a cat. Probably like right here. Funny enough, there's an actual unofficial notion of God mode on Windows. When you make a weird choker that unlocks a more advanced control panel. Oh, like instead of having to click the thing a million times or whatever. Of course the cat finds it. People called that for some reason. I am Cat. Look at that. Never noticed that Digico before. How did I miss it? I have no idea what the password could be. Oh, you piece of shit. But people call for that for some reason. Probably because it looks very Hackerman-ish. We have a Hackerman emote. Thank you very much. I don't know, maybe you're a stupid robot. Time will tell. That's not a password at all. I often write things behind my walls too. Or AD3 God mode. I know 2A03 is the NES sound chip thing. Abadabadoo. The hexadecimal. Come on, I used to watch Reboot. Didn't know this. The funk phenomena. The funk phenomena. The funk phenomena. Funk phenomena. What could the code be? Funk phenomena. Funk phenomena. I think when people say that they're in the deep web because they found Pirate Bay. Bro, you don't... Bro, you still pay for streaming, bro? I watch 480p fucking potato quality videos from the movie theater. You fucking idiots. Those people always make me laugh. These have been living here this whole time and just now notice. Yeah, they decided to make the dumbest robots ever. Yep. Where's the password? Funk phenomena. Funk phenomena. Funk phenomena. Funk phenomena. Oh, that robot booty. Nice, that don't quit. And don't forget that panel. I knocked that panel open or whatever. It was like kind of hidden behind a photo. You just never moved the photo. No, this game could end up being Seamus's ass for all we know. I know. You would never notice. It's the only clue we have. I can't even leave if I wanted to. Funk phenomena. Funk. Wait, can I go? Or maybe I have to go back outside and ask. Nope, won't even let me go. You know the password? You're not gonna share with the class? Is it these clocks? 2511. I'm a god. I am a god. Time will tell. Oh, yeah. I thought my man just liked having different time zones. Then you realize they're not time zones. Never seen this room. Can't believe they managed to hide it from me all this time. These blueprints. That must be for Zerk's weapon. Papa was always so secretive about his work. Told me that the weapon was broken in theory, but it needed a real-life test. Went outside the slums. We never came back. Yeah. And now he's stupid. Robot news headlines. Zerk's fish are no longer under control. They now eat metal. I don't need you. The blueprint concept, light-based hangout, low priority visual appearance, size. Within a minute, high priority lit in real condition. Objective 20 Zerk destroyed per second. That's pretty good. Imagine if they knew Catnip was playing and set all the code variants to 69 and 420. That'd be way too easy, though. To be fair, the keypad was behind a photo, though, Firebird. Don't forget. He has a little bit of an excuse. Find anything interesting in here? Your mom. Observations. Cute sounds, but never friendly. Old bacteria of human time. Eat all kinds of material. The vision in the dark. React to the intense light. I assume that's a hint. Knock it down. Bro! Anything interesting? Yeah, that thing you just fucking yeeted across the room. It's not running by his tram. Well, remember, that's his tracker. Imagine this dude decided to say the man's really annoying. Let me sit this time. Yeah, after all that, right? That'd be amazing. Probably using the tracker to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe at first to find out where he was. Can't believe my papa might still be alive. I missed him so much. You need a weapon for the Zerks, right? Papa definitely took him with him. We need to repair the tracker so we can find him. Someone with the sun should be able to help. Come with me. I'll open the door for you. Okay. Very story-heavy game for a cat. Imagine if you knew this year, right? Imagine if you like looked. Your dad's gonna be so ashamed of you. He's gonna be like, "Bro, why did it take you like 100 years? The fuck?" Did I have to follow the dumbass?
Oh yeah, I just shit in my pants.
After you just looked in your own goddamn house? Yeah, I know. Crazy thought. Yeah, the plot. Rip humans. Heart. Humans were the first residents around here. It seems that they were all dead now. What do you think it's like being dead? Well, that's really silly coming from me, but are they actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? I don't know what death feels like for an AI. I'm sorry, I don't want to break the mood. Let's move on. Again, why are we, are AIs real? Like cats are real? How was that? Game was getting all like cinematic for like no reason. I am. Okay, you can leave. The Guardian said it was not the Zerks. Grandma clothing. Hello, little one. Do you have any electric cable? I'd love to make a poncho for you, but I need that cable. Thank you, my dear. I'll get to work right away. Poncho. Poncho. How's with the world when you buy AI art? God damn it, Eber. I'm a poncho cat. Don't shoot you well. I want to be a poncho cat. Virtually wall, perfect for cold robot. I want to be a poncho cat. You want something? I wanted to be poncho cat. We're struggling to get the connection box. Did you find anything interesting at Seamus's? I don't know where the fuck Seamus is, bro. We want poncho. Are you seaman? Are you seaman? Seaman? Or none of you are seaman. Are you seaman? Look at all the great stuff that falls in our trash. So many great treasures. You should go visit the bartender man. Bartender, there's something for everyone over there. I know, I did. The dumbass's house. Oh, with the... how do I get there? Yeah, I'm like, how did I get there? I don't remember now. My brain's like half awake today. Cause I know that's where fuckface lived, not the clock guy though. Unless that was the same place. I don't think there is. Back in bad shape. It looks like we should take a look at the bartender. Bartender. Find your dreams come true. And I wonder. Hello, Rania. What can I do for you? What beautiful object from there too. I know that I fixes stuff like this. Very talented. Just a little, well, you see. Name's Elliot. His office just left there. They grabbed my shop. There's signs all over the door. I want cat booze. We saw it said Elliot's was like over here or something. That's that place. Or for any sheet music, complain to enemies, bring them to me. Oh, now your door's open, huh? Hey, you asshole. Getting that ice catnip. But now I want an ice cap. Gotta fix the tracker. You resource. I don't drink them too often, but now I want one. Maybe you can find someone in the slumps to help. Tracker needs to be repaired. Build them truck and tracker. Oh, so this is just the guy's house. Where was that grandma? It said it was beside the grandma. Grandma. Was that guy getting a robot job? A robo job? Elliot programming. Knock on the door and wait for us to open. So I knock. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Just gonna rob you. Classic cat robbery. Cat burglar. Right the other soda, I'm treating myself. Being angry uses cat. I love how, like, you're actually just that mad. You're like, fuck! I was that mad too. I'm glad we're in agreement. We're programmed to be slaves, but since 2 days we have a soul. Hope one day the outsider will find the exit of the hall. Also, it could be a pretty good advertisement. Ugh, nothing calms me down more than a Barks root beer. When I'm heated over Amori discussions. Boss is almost dead, but the other. I'm gonna like finish this entire game before you beat like one boss. I think we're like halfway through. What's up? Yeah, I remember you saying that media share. We have to do the entire media share. I might take a break too, just to like stretch and stuff. But we'll do that for this. Oh yes, can I help you? Oh wow, that's a great tracker. I recognize this model. It's a Teal Homiuma BR2000. You can trace anything with that little gadget, may I? Oh, I know how to repair it. If I'm trying like this, I can't use my keyboard. I don't know if I'm sick or something, but I definitely don't feel right. Can't work when I'm shivering like this. If only I had a fucking poncho that you conveniently made just now. Well, luckily I conveniently made a poncho. Oh, where'd you find this? It's amazing. Just let me try it on. We already solved the fetch quest before we even needed it. Made game that has fans acting up Amari in the nutshell. Look, no tremor is about to work again. Thanks, now I can definitely fix your tracker. Let me take a look. Just gotta give it an update. One more thing. Viola. There you go, little one. Good luck finding out what you're looking for. What you got for the poncho? What about this? I'm gonna read this. Oh, shit. Whoa, shit. Wanna read this code? Just like I need to calibrate my lenses. It means duffel ball. Strange. You could want to move my binary code. How about this dick? Mamma mia, my pizza. Sir? Sir? Guy's high as shit. Look at how much damage I can deal to the boss given the debuffs. Mamma mia, my pizza. Idiocracy is such a good movie. Funny how well it aged. Considering like the reception and all that it had originally. What's up, dude? Look. Guys, fix that tracker? I did, Seaman. You did it! You fixed it! Well done! Keep it here. It aged way too well. I know. For sure. It's like one of those interesting art things where you're like, huh. Same with Tropic Thunder, too. Or Tropic Thunder as well, I guess. Where'd you get, Seaman? We got a ping. Papa really alive? I can't believe it. Follow the tracker. Maybe find where Papa went. You never go full Amari. Come on. Do my little catwalk. I'm a little cat doing my catwalk. I'm a little cat. I'm a little. Oh, we do a little paint pause. Just not that long. So I wish we had a little paint pause. What we do? Or just because of my graphics card, maybe it doesn't do it as much. I have to be a cat. I'm too sexy for my fur. Too sexy for my fur. But if I'm being a real cat, I have to do it like this. Real cat. Must be it. You really left the slums. Finish out there, but I must be sure. I need to know. Let's do this. This guy must be up by 6 out of 700. Oh, that's crazy. Daddy, I'm a dipshit. There were 4 clubs in my room. I just sat there in doom and gloom. Goodbye, little stray cat. I've got to go. Go and meow your little life away. Gotta try again. Oh, you got 2 hours. Game looks really good though. These are on low graphics on PC. Little Zerk eggs, they will eat us. I can't do it.
Issue.
Your calculation were way off. Ah. We'll calculate better. Look at all the Zerk eggs. They'll eat us. I can't do this. I'm not as fast as you. The Zerk eggs will get me for sure. Here, take this badge. People will recognize it. You probably know you're a friend. Open the door for you. Music sheet. Yeah. Alright, Seamus. I am cat. I am cat. Dead end. I was like, why do they call it dead end? Oh god! Not again, chat. Not again. Oh god. Run, little cat! You'll give us a ton of RNG. Falling on a failing an encounter. It's likely because you just failed to get the better statistical advantage or the edge. The end is deading. Oh, nope. That's not how you do it. Meow Sellens. You can win or lose. Classic cat, not wanting to get wet. Classic cat, not wanting to get wet. Classic cat, not wanting to get wet. Classic cat, not wanting. What a pussy. Oh, minecart section. Oh god! Classic cat things right now, chat. Classic cat things. Hey, that cat's dead. Didn't even land on its feet. Least cat like cat I've ever seen. Okay, that was a huge fall. That should be nearby. We should be close. Oh no, I'm fucked up, dude. I'm just down a leg now. Oh, no. The cat lick heals all, chat. The cat lick heals all. As is the lore of cats. Or does it sound like a PS1 loading its disc between screens? Maybe because this is a PS1 game, didn't you know? Might just be my computer trying to load. It's a rush at 160p, maybe. That wouldn't change the sound that much, would it? At least the work for always said he wanted to retire to low cost, switching all day long. The game also just has weird sounds. There's not a possibility the sound. Nobody could have done that for at least 100 years. My God, outside, what if we found ourselves at low cost with a harmless little fishing rod and a lot of books? Dead body, I know. Oh, the PS1 graphics. Oh. This is what the sounds is what I wanted. First, we should go find Doc. Beep, 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 beep. My man was fishing. I wanted the fish. Here, I'll BRB while we're sleeping. Enjoy. Just doing like the exact same thing. I know we were. Now we're a real cat. Come back, chat. Alright, come bring oatmeal. In a cup. Oatmeal in a cup. Now, green screened. I can make it cat oatmeal. Cat oatmeal. One sec. Cat meal. Get your cat meal, chat. Uh. Yeah, I'm done. Woo. Yeah, he dead. I bet I know how you messed up your calculation. Who wants to add another debuff halfway through? Oh, you like didn't catch it at first. Where am I going again? The dog's hiding somewhere in this area. We need to find him. All right. Doc! Why'd you want me to come here? It's your kids, Marty. It's your kids. I don't think I should hang around you anymore, Doc. That basketball looks like perfect. Look at that shit. Welcome to the Space Jam. Jam. Alright, 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 alright. Boom, 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 oh! Gone. No more space, no more jam. No more Kool-Aid Man. Actually, that might have been my favorite character, Nomori. The Kool-Aid Man. It's time to slam. Welcome to the jam. And yeah, when the Chaos Dunk killed the remaining people, thanks Charles Barkley. But that game's banned from speedrun events now. I think because of the, if I remember correctly, it was like the status ailments and like, I think it makes like jokes about Kanye and stuff like that that are like too polarizing now or something. But don't you have like AIDS as a status ailment or something in that game? Or some shit like that? It was like a Bill Cosby section. There was stuff like that where it was just getting too like hard to like defend the game, it seemed like, at speedrun events. Oh, it was diabetes, that's what it was. Well, this was made like before a lot of that shit. This was like one of those like 2000 edgy humor games that kind of just like stuck around. But it's finally getting its comeuppance or whatever you want to call it. But yeah. No, I knew it wasn't like specifically AIDS. I knew it was something like still kind of like, bruh. Yeah, there's a lot of like questionable things. It's like why you'll never see Kanye Quest 3030 ever speedran either. Eh. Oh. Welcome to the Space Jam. I'm a cat on a dumpster. I'm a Space Jam. Alright, alright. Let's go in a circle now. Hey, you. Oh, I see. I got baited by the window the first time. Yes. I am a cat. I have my mechanical engineering degree. I understand everything here. What quote number are we at now? Is there a way to check that?
Oh yeah, I just shit in my pants.
It's also funny that. Right. Oh, so Red 94, the aggressive dog sex. I think it's also funny that Kanye does other people get canceled, but Kanye does it.
Okay.
Not at all, actually, Coin Pusher. I don't know if you paid attention at all to what happened to Kanye, but he got like hella fucking canceled. Like, he lost like everything, actually. Even like his Yeezys line, like he lost everything. That's why you don't hear about him anymore. Or people are finally fucking making him get help, maybe. Whoa. At the Alex Jones podcast, he like that was like the tip of the iceberg. He like quintupled down after that point. But you're not a Zerk, are you? That's my badge you're wearing. How'd you find out that my son sent you? Oh, see, mature, clever boy. But yeah, either way, he just went kind of off the deep end either way. So you got super close to be fucked up because you got lucky, then you died to the boss of oh yeah, because they have 2 enemies each or whatever, right? We killed the evil boss as well right before, making me win without having anyone else. Oh, no way! Oh, that's amazing, actually. That actually worked out for the better. Yeah, he went way off the deep, bro. Yeah. Even Alex tells you to tone it down. Yeah, I know, we joked about that, where it's like, but like, he's telling you to chill, like, maybe you're going too far. You were super lucky, yeah. No, for sure. I'm blocked. That was fun, like 3 hours later. I mean, it still can be fun. I've been alone for ages. I came in to test my defluxer, but it didn't go as planned. Wish I could go back home. I miss my son dearly. You can have a look around the house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place. Hashtag fights are really nice, so they keep switching it up. Yeah. We're stuck. These dogs will attack as soon as we step outside. Well, I'm a cat. And no hat, but... Do you remember? Buckethead. Xbox? In humans wear costumes like these. Xbox? They were small and running around making lots of noise. Eberg is now playing Undermine. And now they were children. The streets feel much more alive with them. Even with the difficulty they brought, you don't seem to love them very much. Doc say he missed the same. Is that the same thing? Sure. It's oatmeal. If you don't eat the oatmeal when it's like hot, it's like, what's the point? Also, if your fights with the boss keep switching to a new phase where they die and you have no clue what they're gonna do. Game's smart enough to just keep transforming to 0 during the last phase. One of those games. Welcome to the Space Jam. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, wait. That is a gun. I want your gun, sir. Gotta care about the defluxer. I have full charge to explode zergs like confetti. Baby needs 1.21 gigawatt. Back to the future. And the only running around here with that kind of juice is the generator outside the house. The only problem is that it won't start. I think a fuse blew it, and with all the zergs around, it's too dangerous for me to go out and fix it. I'm not fast enough, but you can reach the generator and replace the fuse. I should be able to get the fuel charging. Now follow me, I'll show you what to do. All of society is dependent on a cat. Would you do it, chat? Hey, you're even though I literally just explained I have this like badass gun and I'm like capable, but I'm kind of slow, I guess. Is he covered in blood, by the way? Or boss, we have to prepare in advance for the third turn so you can kill a minion with each of their characters. You got cards that like the turn. It's staggered. That sounds cool. Time to watch cutscene. Hit this fuse, it's brand new. Turning on the generator will be loud, so expect some zerks. Once you fix the generator, you should be able to charge and kickstart the defluxer. You must now follow this cable, charge the fuse, and then meet me back here. Alright. Best of luck. Alright, good sir. I'm down. Let's do it. Smartest cat in the world of cats. The actual reality of this game, we'd still be in the first area licking our ball sack. None of this would have happened. Da, 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 da. There you go. Why are we going slow? You already know they're coming. You were warned about this, cat. Oh god. Oh, they're getting spoobled. They're getting spaboobled. I think it doesn't hurt cats for some reason. Get up there! Oh, there it is. I am cat. I am cat. Amazing, you got the generator back on. Have you seen how powerful the defluxer is? It's definitely our way out of here. Wait a minute, I might be able to mount this defluxer to your drone. So, okay. They're putting so much trust into a fucking cat. Oh, the PS1, I know the exact sound you're talking about. Like when you're sitting there and it's like now loading, and you hear like the. It's like a grinding sound almost or some shit. Where the defluxer is now installed in your fancy drone here. Time to turn off such a small power source. If you use too much, it can malfunction. Just remember, it's dangerous. Now let's go back to the village. Counting home, son. Except you got rid of your gun, but who cares? Cat certain did. True. Oh no, he still has his own, so he just gave us like a... Don't question it. What's up, dude? Yeah, now he's tough. That's what I thought. In between the Metal Gear Solid cutscenes, I was thinking of X4 or Mega Man 8. But now loading. Or Final Fantasy when the FMV start. Or Resident Evil when it switches scenes. Sometimes it'll be like, Bro, fucking cat has done the more humanity than seriously! Take out those Zergs so you can get through. Yeah, I'm not against this cat power fantasy. It's just kind of funny. Well, it works great, but I suspect it can overheat. But cool for a bit when that happens, and I hope it will last until we reach the village. Alright, Snake. You're a fucking cat now. And all we've equipped you with is this crazy sensitive heat ray thing. It's gonna be a sneaking operative. We're gonna need... Oh. That guy was doing full Metal Gear. We don't even need that guy to do that. We could have done that. Switch doesn't work. Looks like the electricity's been cut. I am cats. Oh, I see what they want with cats. We got puzzles now. We got puzzles now. Tomorrow fucking cat is done. I'm just waiting for like if a cat did all this in one day, imagine what a cat's gonna do like in a week. Meowdy McFly. Ah, jeez, Rick. I got turned into a cat. I, for one, think it should be a pickle cat. That'd be the funniest thing I'd ever see. Yo, Humbly Bumbly! What's going on? My first time playing Stray. We're all sort of bewildered by the heavy sci-fi. For such a game about a cat. But it's been fun, though. I'm having a good time. Speed. Oh, fuck me! I wasn't looking. I could definitely see that, Humbly. For sure, could see that. Oh. It's a lot of like execution, I would imagine. What am I looking for? Game. Wait, is this where I came from? Oh yeah, we're fucked. We're so fucked. Oh, we're not fucked. Oh, we're dead. All right. I forgot to use our array that they just told us about. I just remembered we had a array. I'm gonna leave my mouse like right here. Oh. Like, here's your crazy death ray. Okay. Proceeds to not use it. What do you want? 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 Fucking. That's the sound it makes when the PlayStation 1 explodes. Classic sound. Did anyone ever see that trick where you had to like turn your PS1 upside down so it could read the disc better? Oh, you got lucky, buddy. Oh, I just realized there's a meter on the left of it. It tells you. Sir? Sir? How did that not kill it? Sir? Dude, that was close. Get back home. Next boss, every other turn needs a combat page as well as on the target hit. I had that with PS2. First, you had to put it on the side, then you couldn't work anymore, and you had to put it on this upside down. That was like one of those old school tricks that like turn it upside down. My PS2 can't read dual layer discs anymore, but it's fine with PS1. But if it's like a super thick disc, can't do that shit no more. Or it can, but it like struggles. Luckily, like every game on PS2 has been ported. Doesn't really matter. I'm sure someone's gonna list a bunch of games that aren't ported. Pre-ordered. I think they were the blue ones, yeah. They have 10 gigs instead of 5 gigs or whatever. The Zarg didn't die because it was in the middle of a rollover animation. Oh, I see. I assume that was the case. It's just kind of funny. Because the lens see-through does this. I heard that from the single print sound it worked. Really? Oh, he had a blue disc and I refused to read it. Bloody Roar 3. That might be the reason why then. Might have had too much data for your laser. I think especially like the 1000s or whatever, like the first models. I had the Slim, and the Slim also was a piece of shit. So I think all PS2s just have that issue. So I was such a dumbass and I couldn't find you seeing her. Like literally. Like he could have found his dad this whole time for like years. I want to play as Gyno. Thanks for saving the little friend. It's great to see Seamus is no longer alone. Now we know that we can fight back against the Zergs. Mom's been waiting for you by the sewers. Awesome. Dog and Seamus look happy. I think we did a good job together. Meet me by the sewers. Meet me by the sewers. Mom was waiting for you on the boat. You can join him, but have you done anything you wanted to do here? Yeah, I'm good. We'll close the door behind you. Don't worry, the Zerg's coming through. Yeah, I'm good. I don't care about 100%ing. I tried to join the last cat fundraiser. Did the weirdest clicks and sound, almost like scratching sounds. Huh. Interesting. That would explain it though. Especially if it's like your only dual layered game. I know, son, you were built off Windows 95 RAM. That's all we had, son. I'm sorry. Can't believe you found Doc. I found that he flux it. With that, you're like the smartest cat we've ever seen in humanity. Now we can go find Zabadabadar. Let's go. My reaction. I thought you were just being like Snoop Dogg for a second. Mega meow. My reaction. And scene. Do I get to ride the raft? Like, do I control it? Huh? Not really. Uh-oh. What's up, dude? It's creepy. Yo, it's like the beginning of Half-Life. So I can't get over how good this game looks. PC on low settings, with like everything at the lowest, pretty much.
I just shit in my pants.
It still looks like really fucking good. It's a sewer, not a fucking daycare.
Oh yeah, I just shit in my pants.
That's a good point, Firebird. How many dead bodies are actually in the sewer? In cartoons and movies and shit, they never like show. They always show like, you know, alligators or whatever. Bro, there's probably so many fucking dead bodies down there. Goddamn. And just caked with shit. Probably just like walls lined with shit. Like, oh my god. They did such a good job in the lighting. Yeah, straight up. It was a small little indie team too, or something, wasn't it? And I'm sure on PS5 it must just look like amazing. Poor TMNTs. Oh, they eat pizza down there too. Oh, I assume I have to play. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just shit in my pants.
Bro, they're turtles though. Don't turtles like live in shit? Then there's Tip Top with his fucking creepy ass human teeth. Diddy Kong Racing. Fuck that guy. Sorry, I was just thinking about different turtles. Oh yes, classic cat situation. Oh. Well, they're fucked. They're fucked. Well, that's it. Humanity's doomed. Well, not even humanity, robot
shit in my pants.
society. Pretty sure they carved their own shit section away from the shit. That is true. Didn't they have like a TV and they played like video games and shit?
Stop dying? How many times is this going to take, CousinCatnip?
Unless Splinter was like, you must only use the shittiest consoles.
Hey, Cap.
Since we are surrounded by shit.
Sometimes.
You want SpongeBob? You're right. You're right, SpongeBob. You're right. Game. Was there any point to that? Ah. Fair. Also, giving us the Kuja Killer, like, waiting, like, oh? I think you're right, but they still traverse and fight in regular parts of the sewers. Oh, they're little toes. They don't wear shoes, right? Their little toes are covered in shit. Covered in shit. Yeah, fuck those Zergs. It's a little purple light. They're done. The water looks really good too. Every game needs a dedicated meow button.
Oh yeah, I just shit in my pants.
But this game, look how pretty this looks. Even the light peeks through. Look at that. God damn. That water's full. Look at that beautiful piss and shit. It's like toxic green from how much shit and piss is in there. And potentially dead bodies.
Yahoo!
Toad bodies. Next boss is easy. Got only like 10% damage to my party when you killed the boss. They want to give. They have to do that, man. That's good game design. They give you like that pity boss after, so you like get confident again. They go, okay, the game's not too bad. And the game comes back and slaps you down after that. Get out of here. I want to see Ratatouille versus this cat. Who would win? We're just falling down the pit after. I did have a very good deck to fight against though. A couple different setups and it might have been a lot harder. You probably like knew what to expect.
How many times is this going to take?
Don't do the SpongeBob, no. Just had to talk. No, so machine's broken down. I think we can only open it manually.
Ah, not again! I hate you!
I think that was Sonic Adventure 1. Let's go. Eggman hates everyone equally. Eggman hates everyone. There we go. I'm a fucking cat. What do you want me to do, dude? Quick, jump below the door. It won't hold for long. Okay, go on with you, but I won't stop looking for a way. I will live in the shit, find Zabadabadar and Clementine. Lomo's brave. Oh. Okay, now we're in Contra. Suddenly Contra is right there. This is what happened. You remember you asked about how they reproduce? Oh god. The shit got him. That could have been the cat and Momo dies after, I know. This game does a pretty good job of like mystery though. It's like, 'cause yeah, we're all kind of like, what's going on? I want to know for sure. Which is good. That's good to have in a video game. Oh fuck. Oh. Yo, Stray Cat for Smash Brothers when? Do you remember when you were a cat in the sewer? Don't fall down or you'll die. Sewer system. Yes, I remember now. Clean water was scarce. The city was supplied by huge machinery that dug deep into the earth, just like everything else. It was rationed out to sustain people during times of drought. Scientists, show me the blueprint of the water tanks. They are huge to contain whole building in them. The bitch chase guy. I'm just thinking about the Wii Shop channel version. Oh, was this all just bonus? Yo, shoutouts to Elite Beat Agents for having that that song in it. Nobody remembers that shit smell. It made it feel at home. For a second, I thought you meant like from Chrono Trigger. Where we came from? No. Is it? I remember. Or is this the way we came? Oh shit. But the Indiana Jones washing machine. Yeah, I know the memories are bonus. But I wasn't sure if that was the way to go, you know what I mean? You're going for an Earthbound joke? You mean an Amori joke. You remember the smell of shit. The sanctuary has made you stronger. I like when you make it like vodka or something. It makes me laugh. You got a whiff of vodka. But just for a second. More as a whole game. It's just... Oh, shit! Well. There was nothing I could have done. Nothing at all. That was not preventable in any way. Was 100% not preventable. Just
Stop dying.
SpongeBob!
How many times is this going to take, Cousin Catnip, huh? It's hey, Cab. That's in.
You know, Mario Bears are well represented with the 100 of tiny shits. That is actually a good point. Okay, maybe it is a good analogy. Wait a minute. Do I have to kill them all? Party on. Where am I? What's going on, Bowie? True and real. Zero exaggeration ever in this stream. I hope everyone's doing well. We're playing Stray, which, as we can see, is clearly about a cat and his robotic sidekick. No, just again, normal cat things. You ever had a house cat? You would 100% know. I'm like, I don't know if we have to kill them all or not. But let's just fuck around and find out, I guess. Oh, it's right there. I swear, I never see the switches for some reason. They saw me kill every single one of their family members, and that's fine. Assuming Vito Mari, final thoughts, mad game. Yes, we've been talking about it. That you can go watch the VOD because there's like lots of spoilery shit in that game. But the ending pissed me off more than anything, especially after all the hype about it. I get why people like it or whatever, but like, it's like it spends so much time building up to something and then just kind of ends the game, and it's like, I wish they kind of explored that more. As opposed to just like how they ended it. Again, it's as least spoilery as I can get, right? Ral ironically also finished the game. I mean, she watched us play through it, so she wanted to play it too. And she has similar sentiments of what's all the hype about? Wow. Just having a moment. Think you plan on playing that game after seeing you play it? And honestly, that's fine. But I honestly probably won't recommend that game to people. Unless they're like a hardcore RPG person who plays like every RPG or whatever. Sometimes grows in all places where there are Zerks. What is it made out of? It seems to put pulses those alive. You think we're inside a giant organism? It's frame chilling. One other random, we're having a soda now, I'm happy. The classic soda. Soda fixes all. Okay, what the fuck, though? I think we are in a Silent Hill game now. Silent, 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 hill. Or, we're either in a Zelda game or a Silent Hill game. Like, we're in a Divine Beast right now. The Gavali's Gale is now ready to go. Rivali. What the fuck was his name? Gavali. Sans Seraph. Substance grows where there are a lot of Zerks. Did we find Zerk semen? Technically, every surface is Zerk semen when you really think about it. Let me some Silent Hill. 2 used to be your favorite, but 3 is your most recent fave. I need to like play through them again. I'm excited for that 2 remake that they're working on. So I never really played 2, 3, or 4 that much. It was very much like at a friend's house kind of thing. Or like on a rental or, you know, something where it's like I didn't get a lot of time with it. I know the later ones are more controversial. But I know 2 is like beloved. But seeing you get a remake is really cool. You love watching Silent Hill games? One is really fun. 1 has that cheesiness to it that makes it kind of fun. And they base a lot of stuff off Kindergarten Cop, which is kind of hilarious. My reps, I say fuck your font, use mine. Bro, I hate how for me it always defaults to a Mega Man font. Like every readme I ever use. Fuck. This is a Final Fantasy Earthbound Chrono Trigger and kind of makes a Mario feel underwhelming. Yep. It's very true. That is exactly what I've noticed humbly is that those who tend to like it never played those games. Which is fine. But it tends to make a lot of sense. It's like, oh, that's why they think it's the best game ever made. Again, it's fair to think that, or you know what I mean. Did I like break the game?
Okay.
That was weird. Oh, like it already did it. Oh, I see. It just like didn't do the rumbling, so I was just tripped out. I was like, what's going on? I'm assuming I just have to go back where I came from and... no, this was the way of the other thing. Keep exploring for a second. Oh! Wait, I can't fit through that? Really? Why not? That looks like perfectly cat-sized. Halfway through the boss fight. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. What? Well, about 27 more hours. Sounds about right. No. Oh, it's like a both sides thing, I see. Makes sense. 27 more. Well, I mean, if each one takes an hour, it probably is 27 more hours. And that's like being generous, because each one seems to take like at least 2 hours. I like how he's like, I gotta scratch the Contra alien. Just need to get more Momo some dialogue that tells you that's one-way trip, given the rest of the game has multiple paths. Oh, has the game had multiple paths? That's cool. I mean, the game's already kind of alluded that we're on like a one-way end of game potential type stuff. Where it was like, this is a one-way trip, or they already kind of did that at the start.
Make sure to hit that follow button if you like
Not part of the deck building cutscenes, regular fights, refights, watching time issue. Oh yeah, the downtime that will just naturally happen, yeah. Makes sense. So it's really like 40 hours. No! That was our lover! What is with cats wanting Contra? You guys invested in the main characters, the side characters have some impact. Bro, I'm more invested in this cat than I have been the last month of characters we've seen. Taking a very leisurely pace when watching your streams. Some games are good to do that, though. Like, ironically enough, like RPGs and stuff. Although this isn't an RPG. But usually when I'm offline, that's when I'll, like, look through everything. I'll, like, slowly walk around and, like, really take stuff in and, like, talk to every single person and, like, look through every single drawer and every single thing. Yeah, the music in this game is very good. Go! I don't think the blood moon's gonna come. The blood moon rises again, Link. Which one of the 30-hour RPGs? I actually feel I'm gonna miss our little robot friend here. Oh, is he good? Here are the boss fights when you only have 30 seconds per turn. Get your attack in. That's crazy. That sounds like some sand shit. I should give some what the fuck about semen? I mean seamus. Yeah, I know, right? We actually were like, damn, what the hell? It was dark. Yeah, I'm even invested in like the world here. I'm like, I still kind of want to know what happened to the humans and all that. Like, they've set up the mystery pretty well. It was dark. I was alone. I felt like I was back on the networks. You saved me. Thank you, friend. Trying that much power was rough on my core. The flux are completely destroyed now. But to be, oh, okay. They just wanted to like nerf us. I see. Makes sense. So the game will like give us different mechanics, kind of like Titanfall 2. Did anyone ever played that game? Or like give you a mechanic for like a level and then drop it, kind of thing. Sometimes it already takes 30 seconds to read every movement. Oh yeah. I think I get a feel of the fight. I guess it's not even necessarily turning the brain off, but having like almost like well, I don't know, I can't remember the word right now. Like micros or macros or whatever. Not literally, but like, you know what I mean? You already kind of know exactly what you're gonna do. Yeah, exactly, instinct based. Yeah, this should work. We'll probably die. Traveler from those, and then you'll probably remember which enemies worked with what attack, kind of thing. Traveler from the sewers, we haven't seen one of you in ages. Are you the one who contacted us earlier? The little outsider? Dabba, the outsider, has been expecting you. He's meditating at the top of our village. Zabadabadar, let's go. Probably that's also why they didn't add that mechanic yet, even halfway through the game. Yeah, cause that's some bullshit. Unless the whole game's structured around it, then it's different, but... Yeah, just throwing that at you, like... An hour in, it would have been like, bruh. The machine, the scientist I assisted you is one of those. 50 hours, holy shit. He was sick. This was his last hope. He walked into the machine. But I wasn't with him. He was alone. What was he doing? He uploaded himself into the computer and then everything was different. But the upload, something went wrong. He was stuck for hundreds of years. Until a little cat appeared. Badabadabzar. Was it was me? Me. It's like Salashirala in A Link to the Past. Sarashirala. Was it was me. It was a scientist. I was a scientist. I was human. I need a moment. Big plot twist right there. It's gonna be interesting when people replay Mega Man Battle Network 1 and they see the ending plot twist of that game. I'm sorry, I need a moment. I don't feel like talking right now. Sag. Classic catastrophe. Alright. Alright, game. Alright. Who in chat wrote it? Which one of you guys? What are we watching? Are we watching like the lo-fi channel? Nice. It's like we need like some some fucking here, I know what song we need. I know what song this needs. Do you remember?
Oh yeah, I just shit in my pants.
Get rickrolled. What year is it? Luca's like Luca's finally clued in that this is a game about a cat. Look, if you look, I have no pants on, of course. Thank you. I thought. Pants? What are those? So I can do this. So I can do this. This is the whole reason, obviously, right? Catnip, what does it say? What kind of scouter rating does chat have? It's over 9,000. Fuck. Never break it. Never breaks. It's the strongest thing ever made, except for that one lens. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Give you up. Hey, no. Stop. No. Look up. All right. Look, it's not a real cat. Don't worry. Just hyper invested in this game now, though. Like, that's a cat. Kojo, I knew at some point she'd notice there's a cat on the screen. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Give you up. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Coming up next, lo-fi beats while a cat meows. After that, more lo-fi beats while a cat meows. Thanks for tuning in. Also, there's so a lot. I'm currently fighting a scarecrow looking for wisdom. Is he gonna get it? Okay. We just like started a GTA game. Rockstar presents Grand Theft Auto 6. Lo-fi beats to be a cat too. I'm gonna look at the half a page of passive effects before I can answer that, whether he'll find his wisdom. It's never coming. I mean, it's already been like leaked to be coming. Like those leaks were real. So it's already confirmed to be coming. They just haven't like revealed it yet. Wasn't there a rumor that it's coming like this year or something? But we'll see. I think they know they can't really fuck it up. I don't think they're like gonna rush it. Yeah, it's not coming anytime like soon. What else have I forgotten? Must have had parents, friends. What happened to everyone? I wanted to open the city, but is there even anyone left to save? So all the robots were like sentient humans, like transferred their consciousness, who stayed behind, probably, kind of thing. Okay. Cool. So like 2 years out from what I saw. Yeah, I saw the same footage. The burger shot girl. There's like 2 protagonists or whatever. What is this? Don't you know how to interrupt a fellow during his transcendental meditation? Oh, it's you. You were with Morna when you received the call earlier. I'm glad to meet you at last, little outsider. You know Momo and Doc. You're already familiar with us outsiders. I miss them. Their memories bring me peace. Momo stayed in the slums. Urge you helped him find Doc and Clementine. She's in Midtown now, and if you still want to see the outside, she's the only one who could get you there. Apparently she had some kind of plan to leave the city. Here, take this. I wrote her address on the back of the picture. Ooh. To reach Midtown, climb up our little village. It should be easy for a dexterous one like you. If you manage to reach the outside, you'll be the very first. I wish you good luck, but you first don't need it. I believe in you. Yo, let's go to the outside, Chad. I'm excited. I'm sorry for shutting down earlier. I'm human, probably the last in the world. Now that's what's left of me. Someone just come back to me. What have I forgotten? Don't worry, selective amnesia is a very common thing in video games. If we find Clementine, I can restore my memories and get you back home at the same time. You can go back down and find you more. The companions are headed on over to Midtown. Oh, it's like the... Do you want a 100%? Now's your chance. But I said we're not caring about 100%. But it's one of these games that definitely replay kind of thing. I'm having fun. Not like every week or anything, you know, like every couple years. Okay, the scarecrow will never find wisdom and instead give us wisdom. That's the card name. When using that card on the boss, you get emotional damage. God damn. This food is actually horrible, it's the only thing around. I'll have to unscrew my front casing if I keep eating this trash. Oh. Okay. What's up? I should open my own place because they really can't get any worse than this. GPU Don, all you can eat buffet. Imagine that. That's like udon. I get it. GPU Don. Imagine all that, you can eat the stuff forever. Now that's a joke. Cat bucket? Ah, it's just to bring us back. I see. You put the cat in the bucket. Oh, yeah. Come on, cat crap. I still can't believe I haven't made that a sound alert. Cat crap. You don't know what cat crap's from. You have not lived your life. Or you haven't watched my stream a lot. Although, actually, I haven't done it that much on stream, that game. Or we have done it a few times. Over different years. Hello, buddy, how are you? Did you know that Aunt Clementine taught us how to grow special plants that can live without sunlight? I have a huge collection of them. Do you want to see them? So I'm missing some colors, though. I see a yellow plant, a red plant, and yes, a purple plant. If only someone could give me so much. Do you have them for me? Love that color, thanks, buddy. Could you buy me another one? Fucking choosing beggars, bro. Would go and be a card game if I was if I only had a brain. That guy had mad raps for someone who had no brain. I guess that was the point. I'm just a kitty cat. I'm gonna meow like that. Because that is what I do. We can run up the steps. We can do flex biceps. If I only had a train. Alright, what do we got? What's up? What's up, dog? Hello, it's the subway station. I had completely forgotten this kind of transportation existed. You can ride to anywhere in the city. I used to take it to go to work. I used to take it too. Every morning after saying goodbye to my family at home. Bro, fuck the subway. I mean, it's convenient, but it's like... There's some crazy fucks in the subway. And I mean, it's also like, if you're in a downtown city, it's like kind of essential. But like... It has its moments. But... If like, one thing goes wrong, you're so fucked. I remember I was doing this for them. Like, in the sense of like, if like a train goes out of service or something. I was doing this for them, but they're gone now. It was so long ago. They want to see the outside, but does that even matter anymore? Happened to them, what happened to everyone? Cleanest subway seats I've ever seen right there. Anyway, here's your midnight town. It's finally Clementine. We have a picture of her we can show to some of the companions around here. Let's put us in the right direction. Almost have all the memories. Thanks for the memories. Even if they weren't me. Cat's actually an emo. What's up, dude? Where are you running from, man? I'm scared. Catwalk. Midtown. Oh, holograms. They're rich up here. We're doing the full cat thing now. Full cat thing. Go away, shoo, shoo, go away. Hey. Why did my controller die? Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Thank God I have rechargeable batteries. God, I have batteries. I don't know what ROM hack that was from. I think that was a Mario 3 mix. I know it's one of the map songs. Walked near the elevator, I got yelled about the sentinels. Appears to be one told about the surface is uninhabitable, but just accepted it. But oh, what a lovely photo. I think she's familiar, but I can't be sure. My hard drive's a little buggy these days. Can I help you find someone else? I'm going in here then. What's up? Hey girl. Well, I live here tonight, Chief. Can't you pay with real money? Oh. Define real money. Could also describe it to a cat. Daily menu, don't give a shit. Yeah. Trying to shop Midtown. When I took a photo, was address in the back? Yeah, the first symbol was a street. And there's a floor and a door number. It'd be pretty easy to find. Da, 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 da. So it's like no 3 green, 5 red. No 3 green, 5 red. No blue, 3 green, 5 red. So like blue. I downloaded aimbots to be the best at this game, but ended up with malware. Fucking cheaters. Not sure why everyone seems odd now. I spoke to this girl before, I think. She's looking for information about all sorts of fairy machines. Very weird. That's what every game that's ever existed, but I can't figure out how this one works. I've seen the whole picture here. This girl before, she was looking for information about sorts of weird machines. What's yours? Alright. The boss fight down deck I haven't made has gotten me to like 7 boss fights now. It's so good. When you've gotten better than the game. What would it be today, little sir? Want to see the gigantic for me, little eyes? I wish I could be as tiny as I could explore in your little places. There's a residency, doesn't she? What does that mean? Well, I mean, she lives here, but like. Oh, I guess that's all I can do. I think I could go further. Alright. It's the first time I could create a decent sustainable deck. Minor 3DS shops closed on 27th. And the Wii U, right? I want to get some Wii U games before it closed. I must have called 3 security cameras to watch over me. With that, can you get them all off our backs? I don't give a shit. My man doesn't even say Wii U. Oh, we don't see for SMT4. I do have that game. Is it like free LC or? You also realize that if you buy it, you can still download stuff, right? Once it closes. You know that, right? It's just you're not able to like get new games. It's like how the Wii shop is, how you can still download Wii games. Oh, you still have to have it bought, 100%. Yeah, like you'd have to have it on your download list. 100%. Yeah, that is correct. Like, yeah, you can't like expect to like see it in the store like that. It would have to still be like in your list. Yeah, exactly. Like you had to would have clicked. You had to have like clicked it once or whatever. Well, people act like you can't re-download stuff. You definitely still can. You just can't like get new stuff. Where do you know you forgot your character sheet? And the whole week preparing the session. But I mean, they already know. I mean, they see their own sales figures. They already know it's not even worth keeping open probably right now. I'm a cat jumping in and out of a box too. Watch me do all these cat things. I'm gonna play with my ding-a-ling. Wii U. And the Nintendo Switch. I am struggling with this part of the game. I always kind of suck when there's like made up language stuff. Tell the Santos, long live the outsiders. Hell yeah, brother. Residency is that way. Sorry, shop's closed. Wait for the delivery guy. What's that picture? I know. She's one of those people who's obsessed with the outside. Is that no? Ah, yeah, no. Here we go. No. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Run away out of here. Mention someone in... Yeah, yeah, you know. Wait, now I'm somewhere else? No. Wait. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Dot, 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 dot. Where? Oh, I had a friend left. Baby. And then I just... Game. That scream scared me only a little bit. Scared me only a little bit. Just a teensy bit scared. You saw on the boss because the place around here. Let's have a screwdriver to the knee. It's closed down now. That's a Skyrim reference. This guy bums me out. It's the only customer I tried to scare him, please. I am struggling with this. Green 3, red 5. I haven't seen like any of that kind of shit. The fuck is that? Uh-oh. But off topic, but how long into the future do you have to be before we can have a Ow My Balls show? What does that mean? Oh, like from Idiocracy? Doesn't that like already exist? But that is definitely the symbol on the thing. No, wait. That's not the right one. That's the right one. Okay. So wait, so like was I was basically there, I just didn't realize it. Ah, okay. So I was literally like there this whole time and I didn't realize it. That's funny. I've kind of got my bearings now. 2 more years. Wasn't that just Jackass though? Bro, fuck, I'm not trying to talk to you. 3 and 5. 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm a cat, gonna go and get him live. There we go. I am sexy cat. No, damn. I thought you were a oh, never mind. Who are you? Who do you want? Wait, so Zabda finally decided to send someone? I guess you're my new recruit. Not very big. How'd you even manage the sewers? You should be pretty resourceful. I've been looking for a way to the outside ever since I left that village, but the sentinels have always watched. But now that you're here, you can help me. Follow me. Classic cat. I've been working on a plan to use this old subway for a while now. I even have the keys to start it. All we need is an atomic battery to power it. I know Neoquil Corporation has one in Silkyard inside the factory. I have a contractor who has infiltrate them. I don't know his name, but he's the robot with a bomber jacket and a gold chain. Take this message to him. Alright. Someone small and swivel like you should have no trouble sneaking inside the factory. Well, I say don't hesitate to ask around for help. The city's full of information. Take care of the sentinels. Oh. I'm gonna jump on your keyboard. Cat moment. Coming up next on Cat Lo-Fi Radio. A cat in a window. Hang tight. Lo-Fi beats to meow too. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-beep-beep-beep-beep. It's like a... This is a fucking sex dungeon if I've ever seen one. God damn. That's a goddamn sex dungeon. Coming up next, a cat on a blanket. Alright, let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, little guy. Alright, we gotta find the gold bomber jacket man. Beep 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 beep. I am the man with the gold bomber jacket. And the chain and the blank and the brains and the fame. I don't think it's this guy. Aha, sir. There's only an aimbot. Yep, you're a cheater. Okay, I wear a bomber jacket and a gold chain. Nope, doesn't ring a bell. What a dick. That guy's high as shit. That guy's high as hell. And he about to get shot. Not sure, but you should show with my friend over here. Laser, we used to work together. Last time I heard from him, he was making some plans at the Nickel Corp. What I heard. That's what I heard. I don't know where that is. But I know it's around here somewhere. That guy's hitting on people. Oh, one of those pilots that loud music all day, huh? Don't touch anything, make any noise. Well, sure, it's Blazers, regular. Shop creeping out behind my shop, not sure what he's up to. Behind your shop, huh? Why are you like jerking it in there? What are you doing, man? What am I doing in there? Man, it's going full Willy in there. Up. And he ain't behind your shop. He ain't anywhere, dude. Oh shit! Where'd you get that? Oh, you're with the my contact. Let me brief you about the atomic battery. Battery's powered the Necrocorp factory right here, but it's it's restricted and heavily guarded. We checked every person who enters and turns away anyone who's not a worker. Here's an idea. Go get me a worker jacket and worker helmet while I stay here to check for a good time to enter. Oh, we're doing a point and click game, huh? Okay, so there's that one guy who was like drunk. Probably rob him, I guess. Rob the drunk guy. Really? No? I was certain it was that. Oh, no, never mind. I'm starting to get really hungry. I wonder how much more of the game is left. If it's like half an hour, I'll finish it. If it's like a couple hours, I would do it another day. We're waiting for ages for Stop Perhaps to get back and help me restock these hats. Boss not happy. Guess I can have the bar again. Anything coming? Hey, what's going on, Hatter? I'll be to the shop while it's been restocked. And if I see how confident this goes, oh, it might be a while. But I want a hat. See, this hat was my cat. Even will. Oh, there we go. Oh no, you're not gonna steal that. Oh. What do you mean? What do you mean, sir? Probably need to put music in there. Okay, well, it seems like there's still a bit left we have to do here. Wonder if I should save this for another stream. Or maybe it's the last thing we have to do in the game. I'm not sure. Doesn't feel like the end, though. Let me do like one last little search. Cat moment. Oh, he loves it. Cat moment. Cat moment. Whistle. Whistle while you hustle. Uh. Club's closed. Get lost. Is it closed though? Is it? This guy needs something to make him get deterred. Probably like a cassette in the back. I don't know how once I had a cat sleep on your lap, but there's other cozy cuddling. 28 years ago? Goddamn. That has been quite a while then for you. I think I had that happen like yesterday. So, is there a point to this? Or is it just like a shortcut thing? I think it's just like a shortcut thing. Throw it. Oh, consider this tomorrow. If I place my arm with another robotic arm, the next day with my other arm too. My body and so on. So if I place all my parts upgraded my software, that'd be the same robot. It's true. Always a good question to ask, chat. We keep replacing all the parts. At what point is it no longer the original? If I... Oh man, fuck his RAM. Alright, I told you 5 times, Josh. Can't just run around like that's dangerous. That's the first time I seen you kind of robot. You look fluffy. This place is really big. It's part of the game. Is this back where I came from? I think it is. Subway, eat fresh. Having a Resident Evil 3 moment right now. I think I'm just backtracking right now. Okay. Damn, last checkpoint was 10 minutes ago. Well, it probably means I haven't done anything that's worth saving, is basically what it's saying. I have no idea what we're supposed to do. I know what we're supposed to do, but like, the flow, the pity haunts me, it haunts me. I don't know how to solve the problem. My worker jacking up. Yeah, I already know that. That would give me like useful information. This map's so goddamn big for this section. It's like kind of like finding a needle in a haystack a little bit. A cat in a cat stack. Cat in a cat stack.
Luigi! Luigi! Luigi!
That scared the shit out of me. That one legit scared me. It's like all these dudes we've already talked to and shit. I don't get what I'm missing. Already talked to everyone. Already done. That one didn't get me though. So we can't just steal that guy's vest. Sir? Okay, he works at that store. He works at the 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 store. Bot is super drunk. He's getting pushed around. That guy tripped and down. He got pretty fucked. Bro didn't give a shit. Imagine being that shit faced. That's kind of funny, yo. Put me inside the box. Carry me in, Johnny. How drunk he is. That's how drunk he is, chat. Super fucking drunk. Johnny is a drunk. Where the fuck were you? Like 2 years late, bro. Hoping I'll hold up with that guy's dad. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 bup. Guess we got the hat. Bup, burp, 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 burp. Guess I can always sneak back in now. I see. Da, 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 da. Where is the mixtape? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. On face, we can see you too. What's wrong? Since I put cameras, I already know. Maybe I have to destroy them for the thing. We call it a dumb face. I want the mixtape. Come on. What are you exactly? Quadruped making cute sounds like the concept. That's where we went into the building. Huh. Found a motherfucking cat. I guess Wikipedia fucking died too, huh? A feline. That's a feisty feline. Dad, that's an elephant. Feisty feline. Thinking for something for the fucking computer for a face, they'd be more knowledgeable. Coming in here with your logic. We're already the smartest cat ever invented. I still can't tell what they want us to do here. I get there's a mixtape thing, but we haven't found a single tape to mix. Every mixtape maker's worst nightmare. Okay. See, this hat was my cat. Evening wear vampire bat. But this noodle on my poodle, it would fare. Where do we have mixtape up here? So there's a lot of air conditionings. There is so many air conditionings. Their air is conditioned, to say the least. They have some highly conditioned air. What's the point of this? Well, I almost fucking died. Almost went per cat. Split cat? I wish I knew what I was doing. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 good sir. If only we knew how to get the guy leave.
Oh yeah, I just shit in my pants.
Game. Submachine gun. I've let you down, chat. I've let down the academy. All the big cat supporters. I've let down Big Chungus, first of all. We'll never know. Speaking of not knowing, I have no idea where this thing is. Kind of annoying me now. Sus. We got some good quotes there. Good quotes. Things to really remember you by. Ba 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 da da. I'm scared of Taylor Swift. I thought she was naked in her vagina. I do want to be a cat worker. Bro, I don't know what I'm doing here. It's the first puzzle that's actually stumped me in this game. No idea how to make him leave. Like something with the stereo in the back, but there's nothing to put in the stereo, so yeah. We've looked around the city like 3 times now. Like 10 minutes an attempt. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Merchant Crook sold me a faulty battery the other day. And he pretends not to hear me every time I try to confront him. Waiting for the signals of patrol, you'd end up on spare parts. Does he got goods? Please have a mixtape, sir. You mean there's a code? Or 8542 8542 8542 8542 8542 8542. Ad badge. Useless. I want a cat badge. Well, never quite all day long on the ways instead of that says for its purposes. Speaking of that says, been a while since there's from them. Da 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 da. Sure, little one can't play over there. Not cold factory, little fuzzball field. It's just restricted. Live in New Year's. Open it back up. Ba 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 ba. I wish like the game would give us like any kind of fucking hint or anything. Go, give me a worker. Yep, I already have your one. How about we do the tricks? Don't need the proper jacket though. Where the fuck is the thing I need? I feel like we've been stuck here for like half an hour now just because I have no idea how to get the jacket. The hint thing is this thing when you press down. And he just says, go find a fucking jacket, Lamau. Let me go check a shop. Oh, not that. It's clearly something to do with this thing here. Well, we've never found a single thing to use for it. So it's just kind of a... yeah. Kind of killing the pacing of the game right now. No, it's not something like... Cap badge ain't something you can use, though. It's more like an achievement thing. I think it's more of like a side questy thing. Like you did extra things. I know this game's not very long. That's why it's like, I know we could beat it today. It's just like, game? There's that plant and you're a cat. Yeah, but it didn't let me interact with it though. You can't like interact with like everything in this game. It's only like when the game decides you can interact with it. Like that. Okay. Doesn't help, but I didn't see robots mimicking humans with behavior. I didn't see them sell burgers and street food. I remember my favorite place to go when I was a human. Small welcoming at the server's name was, I think it started with an M. Like, look where we're so close. Like, I'm tempted to look it up just so we can, like, beat this game today. There's the bouncer bar place. Oh, what a weird feeling. You know, it works if we don't lose your head about it. Maybe I can sneak in somehow. Human personnel only. I would have a social hub where people would gather, tell jokes, and share secrets. It was a fun place. Even after humans were gone, the companion kept the shop going. Without hair, it's not the necessary ingredient for a successful barbershop. The boss fight's amazing. Play a page that contains a lie every 2 or 3 scenes. Shows false information. I can't trust what the boss gonna do anymore. Now the game's just fucking with you. It's like me where I've found everything but the literal thing we need to do. And it's been amazing. Where's the bouncer thing? Where is he? Like, I feel like it would have to be with that place. The only one I haven't, like, gone into. This place. Uh... It's a very obtuse puzzle. Not sure for how like late in the game we are. Came out of nowhere. There was a coming to be with your poetry like behind the elevator. Like I'm so lost where I can go. Not where I can go, but like how I can make him leave. I'll give it another couple minutes, and I guess I might just take a break and then look it up, I guess. Cause yeah. Weirdly obtuse puzzle. Is there something in here I missed? That was pretty thorough. Huh. Everyone's gonna lurk? Yeah. Basically just been me doing the same thing I've been doing for the last hour, which is what? How do I get this vest? But for the sake of beating this game, I might just look it up. Because what the fuck? It's like grinding this game to a huge halt right now. I feel like they did this on purpose because they didn't have enough content or something. Like if we just make it really obtuse, then no one will solve it. It's either that or it's like something we saw like way earlier that I just overlooked it or something. Now I think it's not something that it was, which also happens sometimes. Or like we talked to someone too early and like now I talk to them and now they'll give us a thing or something. Game? What the fuck? It was like a very, very, very straightforward game. And now it's just like obtuse as fuck. I don't get it. It went like full point and click adventure. We have to spend like 2 hours on a puzzle. The thing about some weird shit. Except the only issue I have is that there's like a million spots to check in here. So doing this like needle in a haystack shit It's just more annoying after a while. Alright, it's gonna take like 10 minutes to search this entire area all over. Like, just the look at the area alone, let alone see if there's something that you missed or anything. And then I don't even know if it's like an area. Like, there's no way to check an area or even know if there's an area. The game doesn't tell you anything at this point. The hint system is kind of garbage. It's like I said, it's really weird how the game just like became very obtuse. Bizarre. Yeah, I'm kind of getting over this game. Like, I kind of just don't care anymore. I guess I'll just take a break and then I'll just look it up because, yeah, I don't care anymore. This game's starting to be a little dumb. Yep, we've already talked to this person. What the fuck? I'm right where I'm supposed to be. Like, what a weird decision. Because now it's like, oh yeah, it's that somewhat straightforward cat game until you get to that one puzzle and then it becomes like very obtuse. Like, I could just backtrack like all the way back into like everything that we've already done. So many books here. Turing Test Legacy, The Ethics of Artificial Intelligence. I recognize some of these. Did I have a library? I remember nothing was quite the smell of books and turn of pages. Feeling almost like comfort. The book was like spending time with someone. Bro, I'm not trying to get every memory, but you apparently are. I don't know if I want to backtrack through that entire subway again, just to see if there's a thing I missed. Like, I do not understand why the game just got very, very obtuse with it. Very bizarre choice. Yeah. Like, it's been 15 minutes since we've done, like, anything. Because the game just refuses to help or do anything. Not that I want to be handheld, but, like, even just a slight, even direction of anything at all would help. Like, I know it's this jacket that we need from this guy. And the only, like, interaction we have is this thing. And that's it, really. So everything else doesn't matter, apparently. Some type of tape or something we don't have. We've talked to literally every single NPC in the game so far that's around us. Yeah, this is a really huge blemish on this game. Like, what the fuck? I'm so confused why it's so obtuse all of a sudden. The last like 10 minutes has just been me being like... We've been here for like an hour and a half almost now. Just because I can't figure this out. That's fucked. Like, that doesn't make the game better. It's just like, alright. Guess I'll just keep doing nothing. Like, now it actually is a cat simulator. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go rest somewhere, I guess, so the song plays and... Question mark? Give me a sec, because now I'm getting, like... Not heated, I'm just like... What a waste of a game concept, I guess. That's so dumb. Man, that's some bullshit. Good on John Paulo. I mean, it depends. If you want to play a game where you're a cat, this is not the game for you. Because you don't really do much cat things at all, ever. If you want to play like a adventure point and click game, this is for you. With like a heavy sci-fi robot twist. So, okay, so I looked it up. The thing over here that they totally made sound like a side quest was actually like the thing we have to do. So that's some grade A bullshit. Glad that the game, you know, emphasized it at all. So there's like some bullshit ass camera that we're supposed to break. I know we did one of them or whatever already. That's so dumb. Like, for something that's so crucial for the game's advancement, I wish they, like, put, like, a sentence to fucking make it relevant. There's so many ways they could have done this to not make it bad. Or like if you press down, he was like, hey, maybe we should destroy those fucking cameras, haha. As opposed to just like, hey, vague generic hint that helps no one. Of the thing that you literally already know what to do because you already are doing it. Okay, there's one there. Sorry, that just really frustrated me. Yeah, essentially it's like a sci-fi adventure game that just happens to star a cat. And also the smartest cat in the world who can like understand languages through a translator and all sorts of crazy shit. And understands exactly what everything is being asked of him. But it's not really a cat game. You just happen to be a cat. And some obtuse-ass puzzle shit. A tiny robot maybe would have made more sense, yeah. Like, I feel like you could have the protagonist be anything in this game and nothing would have changed. You know what I mean? Like, if I was a human, a robot, a cat, it wouldn't really change anything. Which kind of sucks to say for a game where, like, it's the cat game, you know what I mean? There was other cats at the beginning. We got separated from them. As we like fell into the underworld, whatever shit. And all the humans left long ago. So all that's left is robots. That we can perfectly understand. Because of a translator robot thing. There's other plot details, but... Did I get them all? Not the game would tell me. Where are the other cameras? Game. Like, where are these cameras that you're talking about? I destroyed 2 of them so far, right? I did one like way earlier. I think that the one was there. That's what I mean. That's why I say it's like such a waste, because like they clearly put all this effort in to make the cat like accurate, and then they like dressed it up in a game that has nothing to do with what they set out to do, which I thought was a weird choice. Even when I first saw the game, or like saw footage of it or whatever, like beyond the trailer. Sorry, I'm just still a little like confused by their design choice with this. The like side quest is actually the main quest bullshit. No, there's been nothing. Nope, nothing like that. We fight like weird Contra aliens. That's exactly what you expected, right? But I'm saying like it does everything in its power to like not be the thing it set out to be. Which is, like I said, it was a weird choice. And like, how do you? Am I just overthinking this? Yep. So I kind of like inadvertently 100% of this game just because I got stuck on that for so long. What you just saw. Why is there also like no sound? This game is like so quiet sometimes. Like even real life has more sound than this. Hey, I think Salmon's something for you. Well done, I think you can do it. Here, take your prize, you earned it. Of course. So now we have the fucking mixtape. For fucking Space Boyfriend. So we could finally fight. Is it here? Okay, so this guy... It's also for this big point and click-esque thing that's a bunch of bullshit. Music. Okay, now we go back to the fuck face. Who's over here? I think. Fuck, fuck, face, face, fuck, fuck, face, face, fuck, fuck, face, face, fuck, fuck, face, face, fuck, fuck, face, face. Fuck, 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 face. Fuck. Nope, he is. Fuck. And they made the map so huge in this one section for some reason. It definitely feels like they were just trying to pad out the game a little bit. Like obtuse puzzle plus big area to get lost in. Like it would have been nice if you could just go into the areas. Also, this guy is like the most suspicious motherfucker I've ever seen. Bring your worker jacket back. Perfect, the jacket's exactly what we need. I'll get dressed up, mind turning around. What is this, Mario? These are great. A little snug around the waistline, but it'll do. Then hop in this box and I'll sneak you across the checkpoint. Gotta head out? Yo, Block. Thanks for being here, man. Have a good night. Oh God. Yeah, that's some fine quality porn you got there. Come on. 2 messages in 1. You were just excited to say goodbye to Memblock. Okay, we're finally free of that section. We might be back to a good game again. But now we have like stealth mechanics. Classic cat things. You know, stealth. Classic cat stealth. Game? I like how there's like still a security camera like right there. I'm a cat! I'm a cat. I'm a cat. You're not a cat. I'm a cat. You're not a cat. I'm a cat. Omo cat. You're a cat. Be a cat. I'm just gotta remind them that you're a cat, you know? I'm a cat. You're a cat. Also, what's with like the horror music? I feel like I'm playing like a horror game. This game has a lot of horror undertones. The Contra walls and shit. Go! I'm a cat. You're a cat. I'm a cat. You're a cat. Let's all get together and fap, cause we all are cats. And I'm just showing off. What's up, dude? I'm just a sentient barrel. Don't mind me. That's the shittiest security system I've ever seen. Alright. Yep, cock. So now we're like in a Resident Evil game. I just photocopy my ass. Thank you, sir. I need like another one. Puzzle. Classic. Kitty goes meow. Classic cat puzzle. Oh, I see, I see. Sure. Sir, come with me. Sir. Well, yeah, we have to use the barrel. I don't know if you know. I'm like 3 steps ahead of you, Coin Pusher. We do have to use the barrel, but we have to set these things up first so we can get the barrel on the 3rd switch. Okay. Because there's a thing in the middle. You only move the barrel the one direction. But when you have these 2 up, it makes it a hole here. Now we can move the barrel. See, Coin Pusher would have just been ramming his barrel against that thing like an asshole. Yeah, that was a good puzzle. Now we can take the battery. I always wondered how these things worked in real life. Like if they had that. Alright, you got 3 employees just all standing on the switches. We got it! Quick, let's get out of here before the Sentinels show up. You gotta get this battery back to... Oh, Narnia. Clementine. Let's go, go. Gas, gas, gas. You gotta put on the gas. Tonight, tonight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Put on the gas. Tonight, tonight. We go back. It's been so long since we done, but since I've had to go back. It's been like a fucking hour. Where am I going again? Bum, 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 bum. We have the battery. Let's give it to Clementine. Where the fuck is Clementine? Oh yeah, she's on the 3rd floor, 5th thing. I remember now. Bro, that was considering the all the other crazy search things we have to do. Oh no. Oh, I'm a cat. No, I'm a cat. You don't want to kill the cat. The internet will get mad at you. You don't want the internet mad at you, sir. So, like, is this stealth just, like, pointless in this game, or what? You know what I mean? Alright. Literally doesn't matter at all. Like... Look at her. Delete her browser history. As you do. Clem? No sign of Clem. Oh, what's that? Looks like some kind of coded message. We're gonna have to play detective to figure out what happened to her. Look. For B12 with the cat, the answer lies in my stuff. Then there's 4 symbols. It's signed Clementine. Take a look. Bum 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 bum. All her porn. What is that? Like a vase? Like a... Look at the order I have to do it. Because that's the last one. Fem got, yo. Okay, the smoking thing's number 1. I can only detect harmless and fabricals in gas state. They can recreate the common sensation I remember. Like me, companions can't spouse. I wonder why they do this. There's also a message on the container. It says, I'm with. And then the next one. Whoops. The next one. What is that? It's like a rock thing. Oh, so I like how it's like the easiest message to decode. Even the cops are gonna be sitting there like, fuck. If only we could decipher this intricate clue. Oh, what's an odd thing to have in an apartment? This is the way the companions see humans? Kind of funny. Look, someone's been left here. It says, blank blank come to... But does that be in order? Okay. So I can just like look around. And we know this one's one. You found something. I don't see anything. Are you sure? Nope, that's just regular furniture. Maybe I have to. Maybe I do have to do it in order. No, because the other one wasn't in order. What is this thing again? I don't gotta worry about that. Oh, it was this one. Already what it is, but Glow's kind of memorizing. Sorry, I was elsewhere. I didn't even notice the message here. It reads blah 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 nightclub. I think we're pretty close. Oh, it was this. Found something? Well, I was just there to fuck with us. In the elf condom. I know we were up here before. There it is. It's under the psychic rocks, of course. Gem is of medium value and low purity. The glow seems to have been added artificially. Maybe it's acting beacon for something useful. Bingo, it's his Blazer. I'm with Blazer, come to nightclub. That's it, well done, Lieutenant Cat. Let's go find him, we don't have much time. I'm a cat, 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 I'm a cat. The robots don't know how to deal with the cat. And that's fine, but I'm a cat. Doop-a-doop-doo, I'm a cat. Alright, the nightclub.
Hi.
That's the I'm a Cat song. All the homies love that one. So we go back to that nightclub we saw. Go back to the nightclub. Where was it? Yo, I know it's here. Where is it? Yo, I know it's here somewhere. Nightclub. Do 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 do. Not that way. Ooh, boop 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 boop. That's like the where we broke everything. That guy's breakdancing. Wait, that is the club. Ha! Not for you. Go away. I don't think the bounty will let you in. Huh? Go on, we have to climb at the back again. Oh man, didn't even flinch. My man did not even flinch, even a little bit. What's up? Hey, how'd you get up here? You want to party with us? Hey, jump in and get a drink. Cat's getting drunk. Dan, can I show this on Twitch? He's going in. Because for the VIP balcony's closed. Some private business that's been served by some Blazer guy, I think. Nutri-Grain, Ba, and a Mountain Dew. Nutri-Grain, Ba, and a Mountain Dew. Guess I'll just get hard. Okay, we got Daft Punk here. Everybody, DJ Match, Bashashi, let's get the party started. First song, but requested by the very question, relational friend Blazer. I'm a cat, but y'all knew that I'm a motherfucking cat. Hey. Go to the left, give it the right, beat bop it you up. It's called the Zero Gouda Lands.
Get down.
Okay. 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 Yo, I'm wearing little pants. That's cause I'm a cat. What you gonna do like that? Wear a hat. I got bat. More than Aubrey's got that. And I'm rocking down like some shades going round. Now we going down. Dude, now I see the little stripper going down. Robotics throwing down. Little scratch, move now. How we gonna go? Set the mood now. Whoa, someone dropped something really heavy, like really near me. I could feel it in my floor. I just felt it explode. That was pretty cool, yo. How we gonna go get schooled though? I don't even know how we go, man. No, it was like, it's like someone dropped like nails or something. Yo, okay, that's the best dance. Yeah, if you want to get laid at the club, that's the dance, chat. That's the one. Hey, 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 hey. It's gotta be both parts. The hand and the feet. It's gotta be both. He's doing the Mario! Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, do the Mario. I'm doing Mario more than Wario. Gonna say cheerio. How we gonna go? Cheerio. I'm a cat, no hat. Toads dancing like that. Gonna be going in the shade.
Alright!
Going hard all day. Wanna find the way up. Oh, fuck you, cat, yo. That's some bullshit shit. What you gonna do, man, like this? How we gonna get higher? The cat will perspire. Gonna get liared. I wanna blow with the hose. I wanna be in your nose. Kinda looks like Bellagio. Kinda looks like my Saturday nights. Oh god! That's a switch. Bro, I never see the switches, I swear. Ah. How we go with the flow. Cat. Jump up, yo. Daft Punk. Yo, you're a little punk. I'm a meow in your face like what? You didn't like that, but bro, I'm a cat and I rap like that. Is this the wrong side? Turn it down like some tides. Word. Turd. Feeling absurd. I'm a cat on a hat. Gonna fat. Looking like that. Fight Club. Take the drink. What you think? Got my bottles lined up in my sink. Of course, the secret cat kitchen elevator. Okay, that's kind of clever, but still. The fuck game. What you think? I'm a drink. Do you remember? When I was a human, my friends and I would gather and party long into the night hours, even if I had to suffer the most annoying consequences the next morning. Yo, drunk Mario Kart. Felt good to find joy despite the unlivable surface. And the underground living conditions becoming more and more squalid. The catalytic greed of companies like Necrocorp and the police state created by the Sentinels. I remember what we were doing that. Bro, I almost have everything. We weren't even trying 100% in the game, but we almost kind of did. And drunk. Yo, Mario Party was sick too. That was one of the closest matches to Mario Party I've had in a long time. That was awesome. Yeah, here's real life cat simulator right now. When there's actually a party and the cat's just chilling, like, well, we gotta keep Fluffy in the other room. The cat's like, I want a party. Bop, 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 bop. I do have tomorrow some Mario Party that we're doing on stream. So if people are interested, you know, it'd be like tomorrow nightish or whatever, you know, the 3 p.m. onward time. I'm gonna be making a board and then I'll do like custom things. So if people are interested, so there's a lever. Actually sad though, because I was just thinking that my dog thinks I just stand outside the door away from her for 7 hours on that work. Pretty sure Luca thinks the same thing. Although as she got older, as she's gotten older, I noticed she like just sleeps now. But when she was younger, she 100% would be like right by the door, and I'm like, she straight up just stood there. Or if like someone ever like cat sits her or whatever, there's always those things where she's just like, you can tell she's like sad. There's like loud meows and stuff, you know, like the meow. I think she knows I'm gonna come back. I think she like realized. Okay, so I have to give someone this drink, I guess. You got extra pay for that move for the dancer. He's the one programming the holograms with spare time. Extra try to dance with that. What? Y'all just saying the same shit? I used to think Kate slept in, but I got Alexa to tell me where she barks. Guess how many bark fish I got today alone? Oh god. I mean, we heard that was barks at one stream. Maybe I masturbated myself. A chance to send those in. It looks cool. Give it to the left. Oh, I already know about your dance. This club sucks. So I tried to get stupid VIP to kick me out. Can you believe it? I saw this lever. Give me. Oh, that's the one character I didn't read the dialogue on. That's actually kind of funny. Wow, of course. I tried to get stupid VIP, so I saw this lever. You get me a drink. I have a drink. Oh, thanks, my friend. Here you go, as promised. That's ironic. The one box I didn't read. That was on me that time. Can you agree when you go to school in the morning? Follow me to stop. Aw. That's really cute. Make sure I went to school and not skipped. When I had outdoor cats when I was younger, they definitely used to like follow me. But they like knew where the boundaries were. It was interesting. Maybe because of like territory smells and stuff. There was always like certain points they wouldn't go beyond. I always thought that was interesting. It was a good cat.
Feel good.
I mean, all cats are good cats, really. Except for those asshole cats. We're gonna talk about those ones. There we go. Uh-oh. The rich fucks. Dude, doesn't have a cat go outside, they can get rid. Oh, 100%. Pretty sure that's how my cat went, or like disappeared, or something like that. That was such a good cat, she loved being rocked like a baby. Luca likes a little bit of that. She likes it for like a minute, and then she'll be like, bah! I have a very good relationship with the Sentinels, I don't understand. But she like definitely wants it. She'll come up and be like, she always likes to lick my beard. If I take a shower, like she'll get like literally angry if I don't let her like lick my beard for like a minute. And then if I skip it because I'm busy, she'll be like there's definitely like a, what the fuck? I have a very good relationship with Sentinels. I don't understand why people complain so much about them. Like, excuse me. If I sleep beyond like 9 a.m. in my bed, she'll always come up and like sleep in my armpit. She's like, oh, we're just sleeping all day. All right. How about a cat licking beards? I mean, not licking beards, but oh yeah. Sure, coin pusher, sure, yeah. Probably pures with one stone, you're not as clever as you look, little cat. Anyways, that the personal business is business.
Oh yeah, just
Well, Blazer was
shitting my pants.
damn, Blazer was a fucking traitor, bro. I like how he's still translating for us. This is just money. I value money way more than I friendship or camaraderie. They're all yours. He's trying to do that except with my legs. She's obsessed with licking shins. I don't think it's that weird. Cats always, or animals in general, just like to do weird things. Because like we don't have the same mindset. So us, we're like, why would you do that? All cat Traz. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's the ending. GG. That's the game. The Final Fantasy IX moment. Final Fantasy IX. I don't know. The Mario Kart music can just be too intense sometimes. That's what you need. If your asshole is not clenched, now you sit back in jail shitting. Now where's Sid? Which one? The one that looks like Robin Williams? The one that smokes? Or the one that's like a bug? Yes. We still lack the keys. The bug one. I knew we could make that jump. You always gotta just wait for the prompts. Jail. Or frog. I think it's supposed to be like a bug. Oh, glop. Yeah. Thank you, coin pusher. He's like, these nerds don't even know the lore. What nerds? I can't push it further. What do you want from me, game? Oh, I know what you want from me, game. I know exactly what you want from me, game. I am a cat.
Oh yeah, just shitting my pants.
It's true. We haven't shat once. This is not realistic for a cat. At all. It's been 5 hours. We haven't taken a single shit. Come on. Gotta do this thing? Listen, I would have taken this game in a totally different direction. That would have been more about like a modern day human thing. And like maybe like I said, like a small neighborhood you interact with or something. And like all the different shenanigans that you can do. As opposed to like stealth Zelda shit. Which isn't bad. Like I love those kind of games. It's just like, huh. It's not what I expected. That guy's fine. That guy's fine. Oh, you can go between them. Ah. Maybe that's like the intended route. To do something like that. I don't think it matters. I don't think they're ever gonna shoot me. Where am I supposed to go? Oglops? That was went out of bounds. Did you see that? Untitled cat game. Exactly. Like I said, being a cat doesn't really change anything about this game. If that makes sense. Like, you could be any protagonist and it would still be the same game. Doesn't necessarily make it a bad game or anything. But it's just more like one of those interesting, like... It'd be nice if you actually, like, utilize your abilities more. Like, you could, like, throw up on something or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? Just, like... Little close-up. Oh, that was an achievement. Nope, that's just Ebert playing Undermine. Achievement unlocked. Ebert playing Undermine. Oh, okay. It's not my favorite kind of achievement, but I'll take it. How do you lock it from the inside? What, bro? Rare 5%. The diamond thing. You can always tell what system someone's on if they say like achievement, if they say trophy, if they say nothing because they're on the Nintendo. There is retro achievements where you can give like old school games achievements, or, like syncs up with an account and all that stuff. I know there's a few people who do like streams of it.
Oh yeah, just shit in my pants.
That's also a good point. Yeah, the cat shouldn't be able to understand anything. Although they did show that. He didn't talk. He was just doing like... Yeah, the fact that we're like this smart. Like, look at us. We're like, hey, yo, Phil. Check this shit out. Yeah, you gotta see this one, Phil. Like, ah, shit, dog. Looks like a job for Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan. Rush Hour 5.
Oh yeah, just shit in my pants.
Oh, shit. What happened to 4? It's already being made. The cat in the world have a higher level of sapience. That would be interesting. If I remember correctly, 4 is actually in the works right now. Probably being filmed as we speak. Well, I'm a cat, so I'm just gonna be a cat. Be the smartest cat in the world. Smartest cat in the... Like, a real cat would just run into those lasers. They wouldn't give a fuck. Instead, we gotta save our robot dildo friend. Good to know the cat is capable of withstanding lasers. Classic laser cat. I like how I died as I went into the box. Really, cats? See, that's what I get for trying to hide. They would have been on the wall trying to get the points with lasers at the wall.
Stop dying? How many times is this going to take, Cousin Catnip?
What do you mean? Also, put me so far back.
Except, hey, Cab. That's in times.
I am the strongest cat in the world. I can withstand a laser beam, but not a bullet to the skull. Go! The cat got stuck. Cat got stuck. Spicy Waldorf burns. Sounds like some freaking hot sauce. The cat's fine. It's like those chickens hanging in those store windows. It's just sleeping inside out. Get your red hot Texas lasers. Red hot. Okay, so what can I do here? What? Oh. 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 Ah. Ah. Just limbo, how low can you go? Or is it limbo like that indie game? Where it's like in the silhouette? That's a wholly different experience. That's a game I haven't played in a while. But I know it's like a beloved game. It's been fun kind of going through these like classic games, and I mean the thing I usually do on stream, but I've been playing a lot of like highly rated games lately. Even the ROM hacks we've been playing have been all like high quality hacks. Get out of there! Go my feisty feline. Just woke up? What's going on? Yes, we are still a cat. We are still solving puzzles. I think we're near the end of the game here. We only have like one more memory to get. Best security. One lever. Like I was trapped that lab's computer system getting all alone. Laser did all the work. What do you mean? He came back for me. I can't believe it. You're a good friend. I'm so glad that we're together with the game, but not safe for long. Oh, it's clapping time. Let's find a way out of here. Could you open that door just there? Yeah. Go, go, Cat Rangers. Go, go, Cat Rangers. Sir? Are you just gonna stand there or are you doing something? Are you gonna stand there like a jackass? Alright. Put a liquid steak but liquid cat? Bro, cats are liquid is literally a subreddit. What are you talking about? Cats being liquid is like the most known thing in the world. Comes full circle. Use the brick! How is cat smarter than robot? The Windows 95 fucking programming. Yeet. You gonna get me up there, buddy? Are we doing the we're doing the Last of Us moment? There we go. That's a cat thing. There you go. You're the first cat thing we've done. Now, obviously, we've slapped and scratched and all sorts of stuff, but you're not much on Reddits. You're not much on anything, are you, Coin Pusher? That sounded so mean. Those sentinels are fucking awake. That's funny instantly. When I ask a question, then I mean, honestly, it's probably the best way to use Reddit, Coin Pusher, unironically. I only know it's from owning a liquid cat, which I forget sometimes, and I just melt into the floor. I know with my cat, she almost like fell out a window when she was like a kitten. I learned that lesson from that. Like, she didn't actually fall out, but she like got like caught in the screen, and I was like, oh shit. Maybe try to bait them into the cells and lock them in. That's also why I don't let my cat on the balcony. She gets slipped between like to my neighbor's thing pretty easily. She's done it before. But also because like there is netting, but I don't trust her not to like fucking Terminator 2 through the netting. So that was a fear I had for like a year. It was like her falling out the window.
Oh yeah, I just shit in my pants.
Had so mean timing me out and shit. What did I do? Representative is me to the greatest good. My mind is clear and lucid. I'm extreme excellent hilarious and now. Oh god, they all got fucking. What do you call it? Like dumbed down. That guy on the ground over there is rebooted. I don't want to lose my memory. I'm so scared. Alzheimer's intensifies. What am I doing here? Okay. Game. Maybe I have to like lead it in or something. Bum 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 bum. Ah. Can it like just still totally shoot you through those buttons? Whatever. I am cat. I am cat. I am a cat. Remember the drunk. Has you fall down from windows, so sometimes they even jump. Yeah, it's not even that one. It's more like the like a window that just goes to the outside of my apartment. It's like it's more than high enough that she'd fall. Poor fellow, it seems like the sentinels are ruthless when it comes to find them. But I fear they have completely erased them. No more emotions, no more self-awareness, no more memories. Please let's not get caught. That's the last one for that. We're so close, chat. We got the last optional memory. We just do the last major one, which I assume is the end of the game. Spectacular jumps, it's awesome. Oh yeah, Luca's done it. That moment where you see them be like, that moment like when they fall and they're like hanging on. That's good. Thankfully she doesn't hurt. I happened once when I left her on the balcony. That's at least it's only a floor, but that still is a scary thing though, for sure. What a fucker! Ayo, Dick Chin! Get in there. Wait! What? Oh, they're separate doors? I thought they were the same door. Like, I thought they were on the same, like, switch. Close, you piece of shit. What the fuck? You dumb little fucking alien piece of shit. Robot shit face. Yeah. It's like, it's so crazy scary. It's like, wait, where did she go? And I look down and she's standing in the corner. Yeah, it's like anything could happen kind of thing. Like, that's always the scariest fear. Right when you said that, Luca jumped up beside me. Don't forget Luca versus a sensor bar. Sensor bar lost that fight. Escape from jail. She's still here. She's getting her dental surgery next month. Well, I still got a call about it, but she'll open the gate for Clementine. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Oh, your ex has her. Well, I know what stream we're doing next. Get Coin Pusher's cat back. No. Who are you? What's a catnip? I have no idea. Who are we? Get out of here. Sorry, it's the only way out of this jail. I think we can open up for the control room over there. Why don't we open that room though? Let's look around. Really miss having a cat though. Yeah, there's a certain like vibe when you have a cat for sure. Or they like boop you on the nose and you laugh and then you forget why you were sad or whatever. Or they puke at 6 in the morning every morning on the dot. Why do I expect there to be like 10 sentinels behind that door? There better be. What does this game want from me right now? Where are we going, dude? Or ma'am? This door is the only way out of this jail. We can open it for that control room over there. Let's find a way out to the control room. Let's look around. Can't you just like boost me again? That'd be like really helpful. Gotta be a cat. Hope it's quick. I know, me too. We want to make sure there was enough time before we went to New York in case anything happened. But also, like, in theory, everything should be fine. But there's always that 1%. You know what I mean? But I know she's been in this tooth pain for like, I guess it'll be like almost 2 years now. It'll be nice to like get it dealt with. So I wonder if she's been like in like serious pain, you know? Hard to know. Lob mouse and nose are fast healing with humans have no. Nose and mouth. Lob thonk. Classic lob thonk. Classic lob thonk. Oh, I love they left keys. Oh, that's see. There we go. That's a cat thing. On the back of the truck, you should be able to hop on the fence. Guys, secure the access. Hop a lift. Slipped and push send. I thought you could just say the best part is coin pusher. Just say it's like a Dutch word we don't understand because we have literally no way to know. Oh, what? You don't know about the Gorp things? Come on. Everyone knows about Gorp thing. Ask Memblock. Here, damn it, that's right. It's like your etc. example. I never thought about doing that with etc. Where you just pretend you know the answer. I mean, yeah, it's totally a Dutch thing. Yeah. Hey, yo, jackass. I almost said something that would have sounded so fucking sad. But it was more just like a specific example. Like, yo, it's like when your mom leaves you at the grocery store by accident. And then I realized that sounds like the saddest thing ever. And people are gonna be like, what do you mean? You know? Like when your parents ditch you totally by accident, right? They said it was an accident. I actually had that happen to me like a couple months ago with my mom. My mom, uncle, and her, where she thought I was already in the car and I wasn't. I was putting back the shopping cart, and then she like starts driving away, and I was like, "Well, guess I'm dead now. There's no way I will make it with the nose in her tail." She felt so bad, but it was. I actually thought it was hilarious. I had to trap them for a little while, but you have to go. The outsider manifesto says we must go outside at any cost. I wrote that. You're one of us now. It's not that everyone has to go to the outside, but one of us has to. Go now. Keep building my ram, little outsider. This is my life now. Just sitting in the cabbage section. I've become Bilbo. Also, I love how all the robots just gave up. I guess because they were getting chased. The cat is the ultimate robot. Also, how is a cat going to control a train? Resident Evil 3 moment right now. Except there's no Russian dude yelling at us. Oh, club time's alright. Fix subway and get out of here. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm not a fucking engineer. Stars. Don't. How is the cat gonna know what the third rail is? Come on. Luca, do you know where the third rail is? Just fucking turbo dead. Everyone's dead. There we go. Battery. GLaDOS starting up. You should always trust things that sound like GLaDOS from Portal. From Portal. That's always a good sign. Let's do it. Now, based on Resident Evil 3, nothing wrong should happen right now. Nothing bad will happen at all. Everything will be fine. Unless it's the remake, then they'll cut everything out. Again, how does cat control subway? You won't escape. My controller's vibrating like a champ. What's up, dude? Hello, how may I help you? Pause. And we go up. And we go. Are we gonna make it? Are we making it to real life? Have we done it? Are we still in Midgar? Control room is closed by some sort of security protocol. It says that only humans are authorized to enter. It also says that I'm not considered human. Hey, that's offensive. Security protocol. Hey, we work together. We can open this passageway. We're still under the pizza. So wait, if I do these, come with me, good sir. Come with me, good sir. That was convenient. There we go. Classic engineering. Classic engineering. Actually, I'm surprised too. We're literally a cat. Strong for the entire city that controlled everything from here and it's empty. I remember hating them so much. They had everything. Being space, limitless power, freedom to move. They don't get it to them. Plague. I remember now. Oh god. Everyone was dying and they thought they were all above it all. They did nothing to help us. I watched my family die. I felt helpless. I couldn't do anything to save them. But I can still help you. We can still go outside together. I will carry the memories of humanity and the people I loved. The last one. So they all died to Corona? I would imagine this game was made during COVID times, like development-wise. So it wouldn't surprise me. The Zerks. This is it, the main computer. Well, maybe the Zerks are... Oh, that's true. Maybe the Zerks are like when the virus mutates with a human or something. According to the mainframe, no one has been here for years. The whole city is struck in lockdown cycle from long ago. If we disable it, we should be able to leave. We need to bring the rest of these systems online. Here's all the data we need. We need to turn them on. While you do that, I'll look for the password to encrypt the keys in this system. Why do I keep burping? Classic. Classic cat intern. Classic cat intern. I know most people who have government jobs can tell you that this is how it goes down. They get the Harvard graduate cats. It worked. Good job, my friend. I found it. I know how to open the city. Something's off here. Wait, there's a way around it. Of course. Can someone jump with easily for was this easy to leave to an animal? There's a workstation to open the city, but there's several layers of security preventing us from using it. Now we need to do what you do best. I'll hack the machine to destroy some stuff. Alright. Where are things to destroy? Yeah. Do it up. Beep, 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 pew. Beep, 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 pew. Meow. Anyone with a lob thong can do it. There we go. There we go. Anyone with a lob thong can do it. Oh, we almost fell. We need 4 more quotes and I have an ideal for 100. Alright, alright, alright. I gotta do more rap cues. But I don't want to break up the game right now. But I can do them before we end, if we're not at the limit. Ratchet. We're like a DJ. Hey, Mr. DJ. Hey. On the replay. See, she was actually talking about a sentient cat. Little did everyone know at the time, but Rihanna was actually a genius. Huh? Ah. This was taking more than I expected. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It didn't like that. Oh no, I gotta keep going.
Oh yeah, just shitting my pants.
Okay, I understand what it's doing now. Oh shit. Alright, can we charge? Once we get up to the workstation. This is the last one then. Buy it, use it, make it, push it, write it, boot it, upgrade it. Now that I know what I'm looking for. These like blue screens. Write it, read it, back, rewrite it. Oh! I think little body's done more. It's okay, I'll be alright. Just carry me to the workstation, we can just say without alarm. Bro, he's gonna die, chat. One more bunch, bunch. I've wanted to watch that Daft Punk movie on stream. Yeah. That's the best part of the song. That's it, we're safe. Gotta beat it. Gonna break. Tonight. I have something to tell you. The power required to disable the city's control center would be immense. More than the strong body could handle. But with the security now disabled, I can take control of the system and open the city. Overriding can destroy my software. But I made that choice when I hooked into my first computer. And the consequences it could bring. I'm sorry we won't see the outside together. I thought I needed to carry on. Memories of humanity, to hold on to the past. I see a future, the companions, and you. Here, let me take that off of you. Oh. You were my friend. The very best I could have asked for. Thank you. The cat didn't die, chat. The robot died. F in the chat. That's also a good point. Why don't we just like take out the memory chip? Domo arigato, signor roboto. Domo, domo, dum, dum, dum. Aw. Is that how the game's gonna end? Now we're not sentient cat. We're gonna open the Sky Dome. We're opening the Sky Dome! Luca's very engaged in this video game right now. I think this might be GG, chat. Oh, so it is light that kills them. Okay. Can you feel the sunshine? Beat up off the ground. That guy's wearing a shiitake mushroom. Let's go, man. We feel it, man. Can you feel it? Whoa.
Skill issue.
Yep. That is true, Firebird. That is true. It was a self-inflicted issue in a way. What if all the drones survived and all the memories were collected? But the only people who wanted to do it were the people who were getting, like, killed for doing it. That's cool. You can watch it in real time. Yeah, we're turbo dumb. If only the cat was Blade. Who said he wasn't? Luca really doesn't like the cat in this game. Damn, it's really in real time. That's crazy. Imagine had to fight a dragon before. Literally, if the cat wasn't there, they would be turbo fucked. I am a cat. I am a cat. I am a cat. Holy shit. That's gonna kill some people. Don't worry about it, though, I guess. That's gonna kill lots of people. Don't worry about it. It's all good. This guy had no reaction. You've been squeeging this window for hundreds of years. No reaction, really? Damn. Why is he still doing it? Let me in. I am a cat. I am a cat. Are we back where we started the game? Are we gonna see our cat friends? My cat does that. She'll like smell the air. Sounds out for the first 100 years. Gotta click in that window though. We did it, chat. All the cat wanted to do was go back to his cat friends. By the way, didn't give a fuck about anything else. Oh, so you see that computer turn on at the end? Wonder if that was foreshadowing. GG! 5 hours, 40 minutes. That was a fun little game. See, that's how you tell a story. I'm not gonna rip on that shall not be named. But my only real complaint with this game is that they build it as like the cat game, and it was advertised as like the cat game. But being a cat and doing cat things is like such a small part of the game. I will attest that they at least saved the final things to be the most cat-like things, like scratching stuff and all that. But you could have any other main character as the lead in this game and nothing would change. I think if it was longer as well, I think that actually would work against it. Because the gameplay was pretty thin. It was mostly like a... almost like a point-and-click adventure style game where you have to like show the correct item to the correct character. With a little bit of puzzles and stuff thrown in. I feel like they included that one weird, almost like side questy puzzle at the end. Just to like expand the time a bit, because you wouldn't think to do that otherwise. Yeah, that's the thing I got stuck on for like an hour. But otherwise, it's a fun experience. I think it's worth checking out. Graphics are very pretty. It's cool music. Has a cool atmosphere, like the world. The mystery is nice to unravel. It doesn't really like overstay its welcome on any sense, and it doesn't really get too complicated, which isn't like a good or a bad thing either way, I guess. But you know what I mean? Sometimes things get like so up its own ass. This had a fairly simple plot, even though it was more out there. But if you're looking for like a grounded cat simulator game, this is not that game. And I still think that'd be an interesting game to see. Like I've mentioned a few times during this, like a small city or something that like you like interact with different people, or like a street or something. And it's more of like a grounded, like in the 2000s or something, where it's more about like doing cat things to annoy people. Almost like an entitled Goose Game thing. But I think this idea was still worth exploring. Like, I don't think this game was like a waste of time or anything. I just find it interesting that people say it's like one of the best, or like a good example of a cat-based video game. Because you really have to suspend your disbelief a little bit. Because I feel like a cat would not be this like determined. Which it sounds dumb, I know, but it would have been fun to explore that a bit more, maybe. Like the cat's aloofness, or like, you know, almost like ADHD style brain. Like maybe you try to do a jump and the cat's like, eh. You know what I mean? Like, but maybe that would just be annoying. I could see why they went over like good controls and stuff over like being a cat, I guess, sometimes. But it definitely gets very video gamey. Which, again, it's not really a bad thing or anything. It's just more of an observation of what the game ends up becoming. But, honestly, I had a pretty good time. Probably like a 7.5 or an 8 out of 10 kind of thing. Like, it's one of those games that's like, it's good to play. You'll probably play it once, maybe every couple of years, maybe not. You'll kind of have fun playing it. Yeah, I know you wanted to play this game, Rob. But yeah, this game is known to be short. It's known to only be about like 6 hours or so. That's why I knew it could do it in one stream. And also, it only took me about this long because I got stuck on a puzzle for like an hour. So if you don't get stuck on that puzzle, it's probably closer to like whatever. And we almost 100%ed it. We were pretty close. Yeah, 20 of 27. So we almost did everything as well. So yeah, it'd probably take about 6 hours to do everything. I was lucky enough to get this gifted to me by Tink Dora. So I had a lot of fun. You know what I mean? Like just a fun little game I had to play on stream. And but yeah, if it's gonna cost like 30 bucks, 40 bucks, I don't think it's worth that at all. I think like the 10 to 20 range is fine for this game. 20 might be a bit much. You have to like really like cat stuff, or like want like a next gen style game. But it is a very pretty game. So like if you're into graphics and stuff. But there isn't much in regards to like platforming. Like you can't really miss a jump or anything. You can only really die from like some of those enemies you saw, like the bug thing, whatever, Zerg things. So it's really up to you if that matters. Like if you're looking for like, I get to do all this cool gameplay scenarios. It's kind of like one gameplay thing, which is the simple Uncharted style platforming. Reminded me a lot of Uncharted, the way the platforming worked. And then with that sort of point and click, like present the item Zelda puzzle thing, which again, it kind of goes at odds with being a cat in my opinion, but it's still a fun game to play. Like it's not like, oh man, this game's terrible or whatever. It's like, it's just more, like I said, it's just interesting that it's called like such an accurate cat simulator. But I will say the animations, like the cat that moved, like it never felt weird. Like everything looked really nice. It sounded good. The audio design was great. The lighting was impeccable. The art design was great. The level design was pretty cool. I didn't always like predict what I was gonna have to do, which was nice. And the story, like I said, was a simple kind of story at the end of the day, but it still did enough to sort of keep you engaged and pull you along for the 6 hours or 5.5. But yeah, cool game. Thanks again for sending that in. And then the next gifted game I was given, by the way, was Final Fantasy VII Intergrade. So we're going to be doing the DLC, and that one's short as well. The DLC part is like 3 hours or something. So we're going to be doing that on Sunday, I think, to finish up our like gifted games block. But gotta do some rap cues. Oh yes. Oh yes. Let's do it right now. You could switch out the cat for any other character and it would really... Exactly, 100%, yes. I've said that a few times, but 100% yes. You could be a little robot, wouldn't matter. You could be a human. It really wouldn't change too much. You know what I mean? Like there was even the cat things you did was like scratching and stuff, which is like, it was nice to see a few things that were like cat-based things, but yeah, like if I was a raccoon, it wouldn't change it. If I was a fox, you know what I mean? Like nothing would change. Like there wasn't necessarily enough like, and like they were afraid of the cat anyway, so you know what I mean? I feel like there wasn't enough like of that. But like I said, if you just look at it more like a action adventure style game with that happens to star a cat, then hey. Short interval between, yeah, exactly, Bowie. So yeah, and they also like updated the graphics and all that kind of shit. And before I wasn't able to play it 'cause it's like it's so expensive here in Canada. So I'm eternally grateful Omega sent me a key for that. And I've already played 7 Remake like a few times now. Although I only beat it once, but I played through like parts of it like a few times now. So I actually do want to play through that whole game, but I don't know if I want to do it on stream because it's like 50 hours long. Like it's more like, I guess it'd be like, it wouldn't take me as long because I know what I'm doing and all that. Probably like 25, 30. But if I do everything, then you know what I mean. All right, let's do
Rap coup.
well, that's all, folks. Now, are we really in charge here? Today is not true.